Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Early, early, early. We've got to go so early in the morning. We got to go so early in the morning. That's the only way that we can get these dollars. Is to go early in the morning. Addison, good morning. Yeah. Well, Kamara's got her. She's got it in the bank then if she's already got it. So Christian needs his. He's close on his. How am I? I'm a swipe away. I'm just a swipe away from the live streams. Putting in my screen time. Just putting in my screen time. Yeah, I gotta get my. I need my subscribers. If I was to get my 500 subscribers, I would be monetized. Yvonne! Yay, Yvonne! Good morning, Yvonne. How you doing, Yvonne? Hope you're doing okay. It's probably chilly up there, isn't it? You really like that thumbnail? I'm telling you, I got some wild ones. I was working on it the other night. I'm working more and more, like I said, now that I got more time to devote to the channel. I can come up with some neat stuff. Yeah, I can come up with some real neat stuff. Hold on here, buddy. You got a stop sign. I don't. Jeez. Seen I was coming and knowing that I'm turning. Silly. But yeah, I got this. I'm on EBT. They let me on EBT this morning, Yvonne. Doordash let me on EBT. So I got this order here. I'm on EBT. Where did I find the thumbnail? I created it. Well, I didn't create it. AI created it, but I got the whatever the most advanced version of Gemini. So you just download Gemini, go on there. Now, if you got iPhone, you gotta use Chat GPT. But I got Gemini on my Androids. So I go in there and I just prompt it with different prompts. Basically you just create a sentence. Like you tell it a story. Say, hey, I want this, and this. And then when it pops it up, you just keep adding to it. It took me a while. I've got like all these newest thumbnails I've got this week of all the ones I've created. Well, it created it, but I told it how to create it. And then I tweaked it by whatever they gave me. That's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, and then when it gives you the image, you can put any kind of image you want in there. So like if you got like a picture, like say you take a picture of something, you can add that into it and then say, hey, put whatever, put a hat on it, or put, a bow tie on it, or, whatever that you want to direct it to, you can have it do that. And then it'll create an image. And then if you don't like it, then you just tell it, no, remove that away from it. And then like my channel name, you prompt it to say, hey, my YouTube channel name is this, and then it'll put that channel name in there. And then however it does it, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I don't like how that does it, so let me switch that to something else. That's like these green screen things, right? So like this right here, That right there was the same thing. I just told it, make it a, old gray-haired guy with a didn't have a mustache at first, and I had to say, no, I need it with a mustache. And then he's delivering Grubhub and Doordash, and then it created that image, and then I just kept tweaking it. And then I'd say, okay, no, I don't like that title, so make the title different or whatever. That one or this one right here. I said, on a lake, delivering to a lakeside home, and then it gave me that one right there. So you just keep adding to it, keep adding to it, keep adding to it. I mean, I just now started doing it a little bit better now with it. You finally heading to bed? Oh, all right, Addison. Appreciate you stopping through. Yeah, I tried to get over there and visit you when you got your gaming on. I tried to get you over there and visit you. You was messing around with the other day, and it kept putting Queen of Hustling, and I didn't want that in there. Yeah, you just tell it to remove it. Just say remove text, and then once it removes the text, then you go back in it and do it again. Then you just tell it to, put this in there. Sometimes you got to do it, 3 or 4 times before it'll understand, because it'll keep, oh, my apology. Like Doordash, it spelled Doordash wrong. It spelled it D-O-R, just one O, D-O-R-D-A-S-H. And I kept saying, you spelt it wrong. And it kept saying, oh, my apologies. And it went back to spell it, and it still spelled it wrong. I said, you still spelt it wrong. And it said, oh, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Then it starts apologizing to you and shit. It's kind of wild how it does that. But yeah. Christian, how's Christian doing? You doing okay there, Christian? What do I do to make your mustache grow? Yeah. Well, my mustache will grow here in like 3 weeks. Just like my scruffs already. Normally I'd shaved yesterday, but I'll let it grow back out again. You kept telling it to remove, and it wouldn't do it. No. You got to say, now you on Gemini or ChatGPT? Now ChatGPT, I can't get it to create any images. I don't know why that is, but for some reason on ChatGPT it won't create an image. But it might be because you might have the older version of Gemini. I've got the newest one, so I don't know if that makes a difference or not. But I just say start over, and then tell it what I want it to do. And then it should just like start over from the beginning of your prompts. Start over, but put this as the title, or my channel name is this. Put that in the image. You got to prompt it to the image. I mean, there's so many of them I just deleted, but I've kept like 8 of them, I think. But I worked on it for like 3 hours. This one's EBT. Let's see how much I get for this one. I think I got $5.70 when I delivered this yesterday. Same customer I had yesterday. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it should be. All right. Get out my trusty dandy light here, since they don't have their porch light on. Oh my gosh, let's freaking go. I got $8.59 out of that. $4.59 base pay. Let's freaking go. I got more out of the base pay than I did the tip. It was a $4 tip. Let's freaking go. Turn around here in this person's driveway or whatnot. Don't mind me, guy. I'm just turning around here. Don't mind me, buddy. Yeah, I know. You don't got no turn signal on there, donkey. $8.59 for that 4 miles on EBT. See, I say I can always beat the base pay. There was an incentive this morning, too, on Spark. $15 if I can complete 3 by 8 a.m. Today, tomorrow, and Saturday. Hey, Raw Gaming, how you doing there? Appreciate you. That's a good thumbnail, though. Yeah, I like it. Well, I mean, it just don't have glasses on it. That's the only downside to it. Don't have glasses. Hoping to catch that lady with the... She never did tip me yesterday. That hotel lady that I sat there and waited all that time on. It's supposed to have been $29. No, I got $23 out of it, the regular base pay. She didn't give me a tip at all. Unless Uber kept it. Queen, hey Queen, morning. Why do I have a name next to me? What? Why do you have a name next to you? I have no idea what in the hell you're referring to there, buddy. That's what you kept getting your apology. My apologies. Yeah, Gemini. Yeah, that's who I'm using. But I got like the 2.5 version. I don't know if that's makes a difference or not. What is that? IR? Is that what it is there? Slowly. What? They sent me 2 shopping orders this morning. One of them was 20 items for $19, but it was going 7 miles, and then I'd have to come back 4 miles. So it was like 11 miles for $20, and then I'd have to shop 20 items. And it was 2 24 packs of Pepsi too. So I was like, I was hoping it would have came back at like $20, but it didn't. Hey, Desert Charles, how's it going there this afternoon there in your village? Hope you're doing well. All right, good way to start it out. I got 39 in tips coming today, 39.50 in tips. So, yep. So with that there, I'm at 47, 48. I'm at $48 right now. $48. Almost halfway to my goal. Yeah, you're doing well. Okay, that's good there, Desert Charles. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping through there. Yeah, I'm on go back through my log of media and create some videos, like the other channel that I had. I got those videos from it. Try to put it up with some thumbnails and stuff. Yeah, I'm working on subscribers. Try to get my subscriber count up. So I need to create more shorts because I can gain more subs through my shorts. I can do focus a lot more on that stuff now. I got more free time. So then I got the party Saturday, which is supposed to rain. So I'm like, Is anybody even going to go to the party? The birthday party? I'm like, I don't know, maybe. I'm just going to stop by for a few, though. That's it. I'm not going to stop by, maybe scarf me down some ice cream, cake and ice cream, drop off a present, let the rest of them have at it. Yeah, that glitch yesterday on YouTube really messed everybody up. I don't know if anybody knew about it or not. Got me a good cup of coffee this morning. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knew about the glitch or not, but YouTube, the servers went down. The servers went down yesterday. You're trying to dig a well out. We found rocks only. Wow. Yeah, that wouldn't have been fun, having to deal with rocks. What are you guys doing? These guys are... Yeah, having to deal with, get the rocks out of the dirt there, that would definitely be annoying. Go over here. Cool morning this morning. I didn't have to put on my hoodie, but make sure my... Okay, so I'm on 7 till 11 on Grubhub. Double A, hey, what's going on there, Double A? Hold on, let me try flashing this here. No, I think I made it worse. Yeah, I made it worse. Land's full of rock underneath. Dang. What's up, Double A? Grubhub, big tips? No, I ain't got no Grub. I had Grubhub last night. Yeah, I done, what was it? 56.50 in like 2 hours. Why is that cutting off so quick? Got all the apps glitching out. Big tips, yeah. What am I doing now? I'm sitting right here waiting on another order. I'm on EBT with earn by time with Doordash till 8. Says 1 to 2 minutes, so we'll see. Oh, here we go. We got... Oh, it's a stacked one. Both are going to the same customer. Okay, cool. Which customer is this? All right, looks like we got us a stack here. Cool. Did I get it? Oh, man, right when they sent me a... Dang, 24 for 6 miles? What? 27 for 18 miles. 33 for 12 miles. What's this one? Oh, shoot, hold on. I'm on EBT here, so. Directions. Pause. All right, Wendy's and Starbucks to the same customer. Heck yeah. We got her. That's what we like. We're on EBT, so this could be somewhere around... Let's see, that last one was $8.59, so this could be like maybe $12. Maybe $12. You discontinued digging because of all the rocks. I don't blame you. I would too. Go to a different area. Yeah, that would have been frustrating to have that. Christian, yeah, you finally came back on. You glitched out there, Christian. I got you running there to get your watch hours. Help with the watch hours. Gotta get my watch hours. I'm on DoorDash. Let me on EBT, so I just caught an 8.59 for less than 5 miles, and now I'm on a stack going to the same customer. It's like 6 miles. 2 restaurants right down from each other, and then it's going like 5 miles. I'm already at $48 already this morning. So I'm kicking Mills. Hey, Mills. Mills, was you not seeing the chat, or did I just not hear you acknowledge anybody yesterday? I had you running the whole time. Well, most of the time that you were on. I don't know, maybe, I think you might even have said the sun was in your eyes. All right, looks like Jonathan's order's ready, so this should be good. Don't pull up there. Don't pull up there. Of course, you're going to pull up there like a donkey. I don't know why people do that. Pull all the way freaking up in front of the yellow line or the white line so that no one can see around them. That's crazy. You had the sun in your eyes? Oh, okay, yeah, I figured that's probably... I didn't know if you had the sun on the screen, you couldn't see it, or it was something else. But I kind of figured that just because of the way you were talking. I was like, I bet you she can't see the chat. It's probably a glare on it or something. But yeah, I had you playing there. Yeah, it was hard to see. I bet it was, yeah. Coffee morning for sure. Yeah, definitely. I got my cup. So dark? Yeah, it's dark. I know, it's crazy. We're the same time zone, but yet it's freaking dark over here, and you're already light time over here. Yeah, the sun won't come up to about 7:45. It said. Yeah, I got you muted, Christian. I got you playing, but I got you muted. That way you can build up your watch hours. No, that ain't happening there, Double A. Trust me, we don't want people to be seeing this old man. I know I'm sexy, but we want to calm it down because this is YouTube, so we gotta be careful because it's YouTube. Even though there's plenty of guys out there that'll take their shirts off and stick it right up in the camera there, and ladies too. They'll ladies do it as well. I hope they got the lobby open. I don't want to have to go through the drive-thru. Let me see. Let me ask her here. Is the lobby door open? Okay, I got a Doordash I got to pick up. I'm just sexy, yeah. Sexy, and I know it. Yeah. We all sexy. I don't know. So, there's some of them that take their shirt off that I wouldn't consider that. Let's see what Jonathan's only getting. He's just getting the freaking biscuits and gravy. That's all he's getting here. Just an order of biscuits and gravy. Then he's getting his Starbucks. This guy over here left his car running over here like a donkey. Of course. Another dasher. Oh, it's raining there? Dang. Not on YouTube. Do that on... Yeah, we don't want to put those words in there, though, Mels. Let's see. Hold on. Let's be fair about this. You want compliments? Yeah. Sometimes I hate living in the Northeast. Yeah. Going over here to Starbucks now, I think. Yeah, Starbucks. Okay. Yeah, freaking donkey right there, Doordasher. He decides, oh, I'm just going to park right by the door. No, don't put his four-ways on. Don't put his hazards on there. He decided to just put it right there. Oh, man, wait till you guys see this sunrise that I'm going to be able to capture, hopefully. Man, that looks pretty wild looking back there. Well, no, shoot, I won't be going that way. I'll be going this other way. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, I'm not turning right. I'm going right over here. Going the back way. Going the back way to Starbucks. This is EBT, so I'm not picking it up until the time it says to pick it up. I stretch it all the way to the minute. Well, I mean, I do it anyway. Even if it's earned by offer, I'll wait until the minute before it's due to be picked up. You see the moon but no stars? Yeah. Some drivers are just ignorant. Yeah, donkeys. Yeah, they're donkeys, I call them. Polite way to call them jackasses. Call them donkeys. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. Well, I mean, he's probably Platinum Dasher, so yeah. He decided, oh, I'm just gonna park right here by the door, leave my car running, total disregard for anybody else. Instead of going in and parking in a parking spot. I mean, I just don't understand why people take so long. Like, he was already in there. His food was right there. I don't know what he was waiting on. I mean, I literally went in there and came out before he did. And his order was right there ready. I mean, and he's not the only one that does that. I see so many freaking drivers that do that. It's crazy. They'll just sit there and I don't know what they're taking so long for. I'm like, what are you guys waiting on? Let's get going here. It is Dash. It doesn't mean it'll poke around here. See, I still have 5 minutes to pick this order up. Well, I'm getting paid by the hour, so why would I go in there 5 minutes early? I'm not. It says it'll be picked up. I'm supposed to pick it up here in 5 minutes. I'm here. The order's still being prepared. What are they getting here? A warm chocolate croissant and a white chocolate mocha. Oh, Jonathan's fancying it up. EBT is okay, but I like the shopping orders. Yeah, I got shoppers on. But I haven't been able to get on EBT for this whole time. I mean, it's literally been months. I mean, yesterday and today was the first time I've been on EBT in 3 months. Every time I try to go on, it says it's not available. Uh-oh, now Grubhub. Uh-oh, it's probably my Taco Bell guy. Let's see. Yep, my Taco Bell guy. I'm gonna let it expire because I can't get over there. It's only $11. Wait and see if it goes up any. You're an onion, many layers. Right. Bathroom break. Yeah, I usually do. Like if I've got to wait on an order, that's usually what I'll do. I'll take a bathroom break. And see, I don't park in their parking lot. I don't park in Starbucks parking lot because it's too hard to get out. I'm over here. This restaurant here don't open until about 10. They don't serve breakfast, so they don't open until about 10. So I just use their parking lot and then just walk across. Oh, okay. Oh. Orange Luke, what's going on, Orange Luke? Sparker's being weird again. Yep. 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 It sent me 2 shopping orders this morning. That was it. Oh my goodness. She vaping? She vaping? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by this lady here. She's kind of eclectic, I guess that's what we'd say. She has a certain style about her, right? And then she's vaping. So that like totally, I don't know. Just to me, that looks totally unattractive. I mean, maybe she doesn't care how she looks, but obviously she does because she's got this get up on. Her outfit there was definitely made her stand out. I can't believe it usually is so stable. Oh yeah, it's just so stable all the time, right? Yeah, they sent me one. It wasn't too bad of an order. It was about 11 miles for $19, shopping 20 items, but it was all because it was duplicates. I almost did it, but then DoorDash let me on EBT, so I got less than 5 miles for $8.59. I got $4.59 base pay, and then I got this one here. This is stacked, so I'm thinking this one's going to be around $12. It's going 6 miles. That car did not even slow down when that car was backing out. They literally just came right around there, about had a crunch, hitting that lady. Here the restaurants are almost always late, so it takes me 25 seconds to go to the restroom. Yeah, yeah. You got to look at your emails. Well, Kaylee was saying that they were trying to roll out this freaking trying to schedule the stuff. All right, let me go in here and see if this is ready. Whoop whoop. She just had to bag it and tag it. Which they don't tag it there at Starbucks. All right. 5 miles. That's what I said. 5 miles. Leave it at my door. That's what we like. Customers, please have us leave it at your door. 5 miles away here. Which way am I going? Oh, I am going into the sunrise here. You guys will be able to see it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I park right here because I can just get out, and then right here, all them people get stopped at the light right there, so I can get straight. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a wild one here. I don't know if you guys can see it. No, you can't. Oh my gosh, it's too bright. What the hell? Oh man, you guys might not be able to see it now. Darn it, man. Come on, let's go. You're holding my money up here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on EBT. Oh, yeah. Take your time here, folks. I'm on EBT. Forgot. I'm on EBT. I go 1 mile under the speed limit on EBT. Oh, my gosh. I hope this comes out. Because this is looking pretty here. This is looking pretty. What is this? Guy and I are walking along the side. Dude, there's a freaking free bus. There's a free bus system, and this guy's walking down the highway here with no clothes or effective gear on or nothing. How dangerous is that? Donkey on the loose. Got a donkey on the loose here, folks. Take it easy. Donkey on the loose. You're super excited. Both your new phones come into. Let's go. All right. Yes. Now it's going to take you 3 days to update it and get all of your stuff in it. And like Sunny's still trying to get hers all to get taken care of. Oh my gosh. Can you guys see this? Look at that. Oh shoot. Hold on here. Dang it. Man, why does it look... Why are you guys in such a hurry for? You're just going to have to stop at the light up there. People are so freaking crazy. Dang it, man. I can't show that to you. It's not very good. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome for you, Queen. So you got, is that one for streaming and one for the apps? Hope you got an iPhone. Hope you didn't get an iPhone. I mean, the streaming on an iPhone's okay because it's just one app that it's running. This guy just passed me. Or this donkey, I'm sorry. This donkey just passed me here, and then he's going to have to slow down because of this car in front of him. He literally just sped up there like crazy. You don't plan on iPhones. Both of them are Androids. One's coming in T-Mobile, and the other's coming in from Walmart. Oh, man. T-Mobile. Wah. I mean, T-Mobile's okay if you're in a metro, but T-Mobile service is trash. There is literally no service in this region I'm at for T-Mobile. I have to go 30 miles out. I have to go outside of my region. Well, this region here where I'm at. I have to go outside this region in order for T-Mobile to work. It literally does not work in this region at all. I even had the free version for I think they gave me 30 days to try it out. No service whatsoever. Then when I went outside, like the very edge of this region, it worked. Yeah, it totally doesn't work in this region. I told the guy, oh no, I got a train. Oh no, womp, womp, womp. No freaking way. The train got me, guys. There's the train. It got me. Train got me. Womp, womp, womp. All right. We're going to try to go to the next. See if we can catch the end of it. Man, dang it, man. If I would have went the back way, I would have missed it. Alicia West, how are we doing there? Valentino, how are we doing? Good morning. What am I drinking? Okay, so, oh good, the train just ended. What are we doing here, car? This car is literally going 41 in a 50. I must be on the phone. Let's see, I got the nitro. So this time I went with the nitro coffee at like probably a quarter of the cup. And then I put 3 shots of spicy pumpkin. And then the rest of it is 100% Colombian. So, yep, good, another solid 7. So it's another solid 7. I can taste the spicy pumpkin, but I didn't need to add no ice to it either because that nitro is cold. So I just add that. It worked better doing it this time. Last time I put it on the top. This time I put it on the bottom. And then then I put the spicy pumpkin, then I put the 100%, and then I stirred it up. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Do you need to pull over? Or did you take your medication here? This person's like slowed down to 38 miles an hour. Oh my gosh, they're turning where I'm turning. It's okay, we're on EBT. And I still have 9 minutes to get it delivered, so I'm good. Oh, guess what? It's a Prius. It's a Toyota Prius here. What are you turning? They're lost. They don't know where they're going. It's a Prius driver, so I guess we'll have to allow that exception there. What time did I wake up? Let's see. I got up at, was it 4? I think I was up at 4. Then I laid back down till 5:15. Had the alarm set for 5:15. Yeah, I got up at 4 because I seen Queen was up. You was up at like 3:30, wasn't you, Queen? I'm waking up at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. It was 4 o'clock the past 2 mornings I've been in. Anyone have the Spark driver number to contact them? No, I always, it's down at the very bottom of the app. So I just call it the number down there at the very bottom of the app. Whatever that is. Train, yeah, I missed it. So I caught the end of it because I went this way. Christian, what do I got? I got a Volkswagen Golf, Christian. Yeah, in case you didn't know, I got a Volkswagen Golf. Yeah, it's the naturally aspirated 2.5 liter. So I don't have to worry about turbo or diesel, or I don't have to worry about any of that. It's naturally aspirated gas. I get 30, right now I'm getting 30.2 miles to the gallon. I'll put premium in it. Does this sit right here? Okay. I've been here before. Yeah. Oh, they got a kitty cat up there. Kitty cat at the door. They're waiting on me. Oh, wasn't that nice of the kitty cat? Complete the delivery steps. All right, cool. Oh, isn't that nice of the kitty cat waiting on me? It's probably saying, I know you got my Starbucks, cat. Kitty, kitty. Okay, does anybody want to guess how much this order was for 5 miles? 5 mile stack. Does anybody want to guess? How much do you think it was? I said it was $12. So let's see. It had my name on it? What? No, we don't be doing no orders with my name on it. I got to turn around right here. Man, if I can get this sky here, this is gonna be neat. If I can get this sky. Let's see. Can I take a shot of it? Let's see. Right there. Look at that. Look at that. It don't look as good on camera than it does. I might need to clean. I got to get a different case because the other case will expose my lenses, and it'll make those pictures more. Because right now I've got the lens protectors case on it. Oh, it was a Sonic order. Oh, jeez. You delivered to Dean Street this morning? Yeah. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Your usual time 3:30. XM21. What's going on? What's going on? No, we use donkey around here, buddy. Buddy, get with it here. Get hip to be square. Square to be hip. Mapajai? Is that what it is? Mapajai? Oh, come on. Don't tell me. What are we doing with ourselves down here? Dude, you can't block the road here. You've been on the wait list for a long time and they contacted you. What's this guy doing here? Hang on. You guys legally can't block the way there, so you're not going to slow me down. I don't got to abide by your flashing lights there. Gosh, twice. And couldn't get to me because of the time signed up now. Oh, yeah. It took me, how long did it take me for Spark? Like 10 months? No. Like 6 or 8 months for me to get on Spark. Oh, 5, yeah. Are you saying $5? You're saying $6? Hey, Edits, what's going on? How we doing there? I'll be the one getting candy to take it to people. Now I'm kind of curious why I'm not approved. Yeah, it'll take a while. It'll take a while. I mean, that's like Instacart. It's been over 2 years, 2.5 years for Instacart. I'm still not approved for Instacart. But yet another guy I told, he got right on. Well, I mean, within like 60 days. It was $12.29. $7.54 base pay. See, that's what I said. I always beat the base pay. They gave me a $4.75 tip on the Starbucks and L0 tip on the L0 tip on the Wendy's. Let's see. No, I'm still on Grubhub. Gonna have your bright lights on there, buddy. You're gonna get blinded. Mine are definitely brighter than yours. All right. Oh, I have to flash everything here. Hold on. I'm still on EBT. Let me turn it to an EBT. What are we waiting on? You were here waiting. Are we just twiddling our thumbs or checking our phone out or texting somebody? What are we doing? 16 to 26 minutes now. See, they want to make sure I don't get that because it's only $12.50 an hour is my base pay. The EBT pay is $12.50 an hour, and see, I just made $21 this first hour on EBT. So they're like, no, we didn't give him too much money, so we're not gonna we're not gonna let him get anything this hour. We're gonna tell him it's taking too long. 16 to 26 minutes. Now come on, I just seen another dasher there, so you can't tell me it's 16 minutes. It's because I'm EBT. I've only got till 8 o'clock on EBT. Oh, hold on, here we go. Oh, 98 items. Holy crap. Oh man, it's only 2 customers too. Why is this so many items? Oh my God. 2 packs of cheese, 3 packs of beef. Oh, it's 10 packages of sausage. Oh man, a 60 count of eggs. Good night. What all are you doing here, Sparky? Sparky's working now. Shit, they're going crazy now. $19 one. Here's a $19 order. That's the 97 item one. We're not doing that one. What else you got for me? $23. Oh, okay. Hold on here. We got a $23 order. 65 items. What? Hold on. Let's see. Stop. I can't go to that. I'm 7 miles from that Walmart. Okay, 23. What? Oh, I'll say it's got to be a pharmacy order for $8. Another pharmacy order for 10. You need your headlights on there, vehicle. You're a dark vehicle there with no headlights on. Another pharmacy order. Good night. Where'd all these pharmacy orders come from? Oh my gosh, they got four pharmacy orders in a row. Negative. We don't do pharmacy orders. What's this? $23? What's this $23 order here? Hold on now. Oh, that's that one. $23. Oh, here we go. Another Starbuckies. All right, we're taking another Starbucks trip. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, it was 16 minutes, though. I shouldn't be getting another order. I shouldn't be getting another order right now. No, I shouldn't be getting another order. It's going to a factory, though, but that's okay. We're on EBT. We're on EBT here. See what they're getting. A chai latte, a black tea. It's okay, cool. Tea we go. 15:52 to go 15 miles. What's this one? 23 items. Yeah. That's my restart. All right. Exclusively for me. 15 for 15. Or, well, 15.50 for 15. Negative. We're going to take this EBT. Okay, now anybody want to guess what this EBT is going to be? It's Starbucks, okay? So I say they're probably going to tip $2, maybe 3, most likely 2. And then it's going, 6 miles? I think it's going 6 miles. So it's going 6 miles. They probably tipped $3, I'm going to say. I'm going to say they tipped $3. Okay. So I'm gonna say this is going to be $7.50. I'm gonna say it's going to be $7.50 for this order. You thought I was on EBT? Yeah, I'm on EBT. Yeah, yeah, I'm on EBT. EBT on Doordash. Now I'm those other orders are Spark. Oh, you do got Grubhub and Uber Eats? Oh, okay, cool. Is it hard to eat? Yeah, it can be. You got to have all your ducks in a row. You know, make sure you got proper registration, proper insurance, driver's license. At least for me, because I was doing Uber Eats in St. Louis, so that was Missouri, and then I got it transferred over. So then when I got it transferred over to a different state, then therefore you had to I had to wait for it all to get approved. So it took like, I don't know, like 2 weeks, something like that. Because I was doing DoorDash all that time, making 800, easily making $800 a week on DoorDash. Just doing all kinds of crazy orders. I was platinum like for months. I'd make anywhere between 8 to 9 to 950, 975 a week if I'd done crazy orders. Yeah, Grubhub's, all the apps have been messing up. Well, there's a reason for that. Do your research. Don't take my opinion for it. But there's reasoning behind why these apps are acting up. And if you do research, you'll understand why they're doing it right now. $12, going 9.9 double order. Yeah, that's what that was. That was a double order, but it was only one customer going to the same customer. But it was over $12, $12.39 or $12.29, whatever it was. I mean, I'm when it comes to the EBT, I've always beat the base pay. I always beat the $2 base pay. I mean, I can get pretty good on guessing how much it's going to be. That's even without even knowing how much the tip is. Because like I said, I go 1 mile under the speed limit. I don't pick the order up until 1 minute before it's supposed to be picked up. It's not milking the clock. It's not doing any of that stuff. It's supposed to be picked up at a certain time. I go in 1 minute before it's time to be picked up. That's not milking the clock. I mean, I've done 2 orders and I've only went 10 miles or 11 miles. I went 11 miles and I got $21. So it's not the best, but for EBT, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good for EBT. Plus, I need the EBT. Like, I need the orders right now because I need like 30-something orders to get platinum. That's why the challenge right now is, am I going to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, or am I going to hit platinum on DoorDash? That's the challenge. That's the battle that I'm battling right now. Can I get to 500 subscribers, or will I be platinum on DoorDash? Dun 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 dun. Pepsi's got a truck driver that literally got pulled over for being stupid. No, he's just being a donkey. Yeah, he's just being a donkey. Edits, am I married? No, I'm divorced twice. No, I'm not married. I don't have anybody else to worry about other than myself. I mean, been taking care of my mom for the past 3 months, but she's on her own now. She's doing great. So she don't need me anymore. I'm just staying around this region. One, I'm making money. Hell, making $200 a day. I might as well stay here. Picking up for Juan here. Picking up for Juan. All right, Juan. All right. Picking up for Juan. I still got 3 minutes till pick up, so we wait. We wait 3 minutes and we wait. How do you socialize? Well, it's called social media, right? It's called social media, correct? It's on YouTube. Met a lot of great people on YouTube. I've met, I would have to say, I've met more great people than not so great people. Let's just put it that way. But I've met, by doing these apps, I've met some wonderful people, like the merchants. When I go to the restaurants or whatever, the managers, the shift managers, the associates, I'd be kind and courteous to all of them, and it gets you somewhere. And people say, "Oh no, it don't get you." Yes, it does. I can guarantee you, you know, it does. Like I went to a total different region. What was it, yesterday or the day before, whatever it was when I went? I think it was yesterday. And they just was so bad, heavy energy. They just, the environment was heavy. To me, it's heavy. It weighed me down. It was negative, and they just totally disregarded me as a customer and as a dasher. And then you can just walk into somewhere else, and then bam, it's a totally different vibe about it and stuff. That's what I like about doing this job. All right, it's 1 minute till. 1 minute till. Do I have life friends? Not really. No, no. I lived in a semi truck for 5 straight years, so I didn't have a social. So, like in real life, I developed trucker friends. So, like, I'd engage with a lot of truck drivers, and we'd meet up at, you know, we talked to each other on the phone to kind of get through each other. Leaving the lobby. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. If I can leave it in the lobby. All right, where are we going? Where am I going here? Let's see. All right, leaving the lobby. All right, I'm not too familiar with where this is going, but we'll work it out. Let's see, when do I got to get it there? Wow, they don't give me much time to get it there. Jeez. All right, 6 miles. Anybody want to guess how much this is going to be? See how much Juan's going to bless me with this morning? But yeah, as far as life friends, I mean, I had friends I grew up with. And I mean, like my best friend, he passed away of cancer that I'd known for over 40 years. We were friends. And he died of cancer. I mean, his brother we were friends with. What are we doing here? Hey, buddy, you can't read? You can't read, buddy. It says no U-turns. It says no U-turns, buddy. Freaking donkey. Did an illegal U-turn right there. At least it didn't run over the curb like everybody else does. But so he passed away, and I got another, and nobody lives nearby. So like my kids don't live near. My grandkids, they're all spread out, everywhere. So like family members are. I mean, there's like nobody that lives nearby to go hang out with, and they're all trying to do their own lives. I mean, it's like what they want, some third wheel tag along with them, you know. Like I got two daughters, getting ready to have daughters, so I'm getting ready to have two new granddaughters coming up here shortly next year. So I got to make a trip, down to Tennessee. You look kind. I appreciate that. Why don't you want to do the 98 item order? It's fun scavenger hunt in the store. No. It's that was curbside. Oh, you got emailed the phone number to contact them? Okay, cool. No, buddy, you're not getting in front of me. No, that's not how this game works here. They didn't give me much time to get this delivered, which is ridiculous. Man, I wish you guys could see this sunrise. This will be the last one for this block, so. Yeah, I mean, I lived 5 straight years in a semi-truck, all through the pandemic and everything. So, during the pandemic, I didn't see another human being for like 10 days. When the country shut down. Then I seen people, but I couldn't interact with them. So it was crazy then. And then, like I said, all my other friends, they're married, or divorced, they're all off doing whatever they're doing. What are we doing here? But I ain't got time to deal with you here. Contact them soon. There you go. Yeah, find out. They may have to get a different zone. Mails. That's what I'm trying to figure out if that's what I want to do with Instacart. Is go to a different zone. And then there's the no turn on red, no left turn. Yeah, exactly. I'm a grandpa. Yeah, I'll be a grandfather of 7 with the 2 newest ones. I'll be a grandfather of 7. Oh, it was buried in your emails where they emailed you? Oops. Oopsie. Ha ha ha. You think you're funny there, lady, right? Because you're like, oh, you wouldn't let me buy, so I'm going to pass you. Idiots. Donkeys. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. Ee-haw, 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 ee-haw. Crazy. Yeah, they didn't give me no time at all. They gave me 1 minute to get this delivered. Well, 2 minutes now. I made up a little time. They only gave me 2 minutes to get this delivered. That's BS. How old am I? Take a half a century, century, divide it in half, take a half of that, and then throw years on top of it. That's how old I am. Originally signed up in Missouri then you moved to Texas. You couldn't remember your original account, so you had to reassign your new. Yeah. Well, that'll definitely mess it up. That's for sure. Definitely mess it up. Buddy, I'd put you on blast so bad here. Report you to your company. Because you definitely are driving recklessly here. Definitely driving recklessly. Yeah, you go on over and park, buddy. Go over there and park. I'm sure your company would like to know how you're driving with their vehicle. Donkeys. Of course, it's a pickup truck too, so I don't know what it is when people transform into donkeys when they get into driving a pickup truck. I don't understand it. So many donkeys drive pickup trucks. Now, if you drive a pickup truck, I'm not saying you're a donkey. I'm just saying the ones that I interact with, they are donkeys. I've met some people that drive trucks that are okay. I mean, all we ask for as drivers is some proper driving etiquette, please. That's it. We give you proper driving etiquette. You give us proper driving etiquette. This light's going to make me late for this delivery. How dare it make me late? Juan needs his freaking Starbucks. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Got a green light here. No sense in twiddling our thumbs or checking our emails. You're 54. I'm 54. No, well, you're close. Does it really matter once you're over 50? It don't really matter. Whether you're 52, 58, 56, 54, 57. Does it really matter? No, it don't. 62, 71. Really, once it's a half a century, you're good. Yeah. I'll be a half a century until I'm 69. And then I'll be 69 until I'm no longer here. Just have to make it to 69. I never thought I'd make it to 50, 30, really. Never thought I'd make it to see 30. And then when I got my second divorce, or my first divorce at 30, I thought, man, there's no way. Where's this going? Oh my gosh, are we serious here now? See, they don't even put the name of the business. 25. I guess it's over here then. Why don't you put the name of the business here, Juan? Juan. Assuming this is it right here. Oh, I mean, it can't go in that way. Do not enter, trucks only. Okay, well, I don't want to enter that way then. Go right over here. Put it in the lobby. Well, can I even put it in the lobby, I guess? We'll see. Bam! All right, we got here on time. 3 minutes to spare. 3 minutes to spare. All right, everybody ready to guess how much this one's going to be? All right. Anybody want to guess how much this is going to be? My guess? Shouldn't I be retired? Edits, I am. Matter of fact, I retired last October. I mean, I parked my semi-truck and got off the road, and then now I'm the operating manager of my company. So, yeah. My grandfather always said, if you can get up, you can work. So there's no sense in me being a healthy senior citizen. No reason I shouldn't get up. I'm healthier now than I was when I was 30. I'm clean and sober of drugs and alcohol and cigarettes for over 17 years now. So, and I enjoy this. I enjoy getting out here and doing this. Challenging. Sally! Hey, Sally. How's Sally doing? Good morning, good morning. Y'all, Sally didn't have a chance to get over there to you. Christian was live. I'm over here. He's close on his watch hours, so I was trying to help him out on his watch hours. Which way am I going here? Do I want to go back that way or do I want to go this way? No, I think I want to go this way. So, he's close on his watch hours, so I was helping him out with his watch hours today. And I didn't see what time you went live, so I got to get mine. So, mine is subscribers. I got to get 500 subscribers. So, once I get to 500 subscribers, then it's going to be good. But yeah, I didn't have a chance to get over there, see if you were live or not, Sally. Sorry about that. I'll run the replay though. I'll definitely run the replay. So this job is just for fun? No, well, I do enjoy it. Yeah, it gets me out and help the community out. And then like, so I'm on salary. So like if I need extra money for something, I got to get out and justify it to pay myself a bonus. So in order to do that, I get out and do gig work. So like just work a little bit more, a few extra hours, and then I can justify paying myself a bonus if I want to do something. Like the holidays, I got a lot. I mean, when you got 5 kids and 5 grandkids and 2 grandkids on the way, and and then I got a grandniece that's coming up this weekend. So, they're having her first birthday party. It's my sister's only grandchild, so it's a big deal. So, I got all that stuff I got to do. So in order to justify giving myself more money, I've got to do more work. So I just get out and do some gig work. Plus, I like helping the community out. I mean, I know there's a lot of areas and a lot of places and a lot of stuff that people are lazy. They call people lazy. There are, but I like helping the ones that, homebound or, whatever their situation might be. They might be in a wheelchair. They might not know how to drive. They might not be able to drive. They might have medical conditions. They might have youngsters at home that they got to take care of, and their husband's at work with the car. And I mean, everybody's got their own excuses of why they get deliveries. And I enjoy it. I enjoy helping it out. My orders will lean more towards helping, a mother that needs baby medicine or diapers or, some seasoned adults that are homebound and they can't get out. So, yeah. I mean, the way I look at it is it's their money. And if they want to pay to have food or groceries or whatever delivered to them, that's their money. Who am I to tell them how to spend their money? So I look for quality orders and I give quality customer service. So that's how I look at it. That order was $8.56. Tyso, $8.56 is how much I got for that order for 6 miles. So I made $29.50 in 1 hour and 9 minutes on 4 orders. And then I got a couple more minutes before I can get back on EBT. Let's see. Let me turn Sparky back on. Hold on, I gotta brighten this up here. But yeah, Sally, like I said, I was working on Kamari, but Kamari, she's pretty much there now. She got 20 something hours, so she's good. And now Christian, he's within less than 100. I think is what he said, like 80 something. Less than 100. I mean, I need subscribers. If I was to have 500 subscribers by this weekend, I'd be monetized. I've got my watch hours. And I thank everybody. Thank you. I appreciate everybody. 21 for 13 of pharmacy. I'm not doing a pharmacy order. I seen your message there, Tyso. Tyso. Let's see. Question. Let's see. Let me get to the chat here. I'm trying to refresh everything. Man, they're trying to pay. Those pharmacy orders are coming in at $20-something now. Who's ever seen a pharmacy order from on Spark for $20-something? It's $21.50 to go 12 miles on that pharmacy order. That's crazy. I've never seen it that high. $9, $9.50 is the most I've ever seen. Oh shoot. Let me catch up here. So this challenge is fun for you. Oh, I understand, I guess. I have been giving you shout. I appreciate that, Sally. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, good looking. What's up, Tyso? He is single. Yeah, I am single. Yeah. The question is, are you? Right, Sally? Darn road workers got your usual street that you take closed. Darn it, man. Why, they always got to slow us down, don't they? Here's 2 orders here. Is this still that same 1550 order? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not doing a 1550 order. They're crazy. $15.50 to go 15 miles. They never even went up on it any. I'm still on Grubhub until 11. Oh, okay, here's a $20 one. What's this $20 one? That's the 98 item curbside. $20 to go 20 miles. That's a negative. Let's see. Are they going to let me on EBT? See, now EBT ain't available now. How convenient, right? That Doordash is not going to let me back on EBT. They're like, damn, you made too much money off of us this morning. Yeah. They're like, no, we're not going to give him no more EBT. So what do you manage? I manage a transportation logistics company. I used to own and operate 3 semi-trucks. And now I don't drive semi-truck anymore. I parked it. Sold one of them, paid all my debts down, and then now I just manage it. I can't discuss my clients because it's it's like a lawyer. It's client privileges. You don't discuss your contracts with them. It's in there. I got non-disclosure, so I can't really discuss what I do with them, with those clients. But it's basically Monday through Thursday because a lot of the contracts the businesses aren't open on the weekends. So if there is a rare, it's automated, so it's not nearly as busy as it was when I was in the semi truck because I had 3 semis I had to take care of. Well, now I don't have to. So, I don't have to take care of the semis. It pretty much runs itself, but it's transportation and logistics. But I'm not operating a semi-truck anymore, so I just switched from operating a semi-truck to operating my car, doing these gig apps. Same exact concept. So the system I got to do these apps, I'm on 9 platforms, so I got 9 different platforms that I run. So when I transferred over from driving a semi-truck to doing these apps, it's so similar, it was ridiculous. It took me like 5 days to literally figure out how to run it and everything. And then I've worked on my system for, I've been doing it 2.5 years. Well, yeah, 2.5 years now. So I've got a system down now. So, buddy, you didn't have your turn signal on there, so don't be revving up your engine there, truck driver. You didn't have no turn signal on, buddy. And then I've been on YouTube. My other channel I had since 2017. So I was almost 8 years. It was 8 years. 8 years I was on YouTube. And then I started this channel like 63 days ago or whatever. Well, I went live like 63 days ago. So now I work on YouTube. And then the business, I'm relieved from the business. My mom, she's already good. She's back, can get around, do everything on her own now. I don't have to, my mind is released from having to help her out anymore. I still do if she needs me, but for the most part, she's good to go. Yeah. She's not 100% back to herself, but she's pretty darn close. She's pretty darn close to it now. I don't live close to Dean, but he does owe me his hoodie. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't put the hoodie on today. I mean, it's only like 57, 58 degrees right now. So I just do on this long sleeve here. I only brought two long sleeves and two hoodies. Well, three hoodies. Count that pullover. I mean, I'm gonna stay in this region. If I'm making close to 200 or more every day, there ain't no sense in going back to that other region. So I'll just stay here. I mean, I got that party coming up, so I don't want to have to go back. I mean, there's nothing to go home to. I mean, I've got nothing to go home to, so don't bother me not to go home. Here's a shopping order, 14. My cake lady, she's wanting me to shop for less than $15. That was always horrible being locked off. Madison, how's Madison doing? You doing okay there, Madison? I need the watch hours. I think I have 1,500 and I have 700 subs now. Yeah, so I seen. Congratulations to you. I seen you're over 700. So you're are you sure you're at 1,500, or you kind of need a better idea of where you're at on the earnings part? On the earnings part. Yeah, click your earnings tab and then see what I mean, it's 5 days usually behind, so. Man, I was trying to give you guys a look at this. What is this? Oh, this guy here, what's he doing? Trying to give you guys a look at this sunrise here. Let's see, can I go over here? Look at this sunrise. Blinded by the light. That's terrible. That's a terrible sunrise. That's terrible. Yeah, 1,500. It's like I told people, Sally, the watch hours is the hardest part because it's 180. It's 180,000 minutes. So they make it seem like, oh, it's 3,000 hours, oh, it's just 3,000 hours, but it's 180,000 minutes. So it's a lot. It's a lot. And a lot of people don't understand that. I mean, and you can't do it by yourself. It takes groups, it takes people to help you out, and I'm grateful for everyone that's able to help me out. I mean, people can say what they want about me or not say about me. I'm not doing any of this stuff to brag. I'm not doing any. I just want to show that I can help people and that I enjoy helping people. I'm not in this for myself. I'm not in it to be selfish. I'm not in it to be whatever. Everybody's like, oh yeah, you're just trying to get monetized so you can make money or whatever. No, that's not it. My money's all going to be donated to other channels. I'm still going to put forth the effort into other channels. And I mean, everything is still going to be the same that I always, my goal and my mission has been, and that's to help other people out. I'm a big proponent of helping veterans. So any money that my channel brings in, it's going to go to help veterans or a charitable organization like at the holiday times. I was trying to hurry up and get this monetized so that I can get money in, which, I got sidetracked by the incident that happened with the other channel. I got that channel monetized in 77 days. This channel here, all I need is 500 subscribers and I'll be monetized. It's only been 63 days. It's only been like 63, 64 days that I've been live. So the other channel took me 77 days of me going live. Got it monetized. This one here, I've only been live 63 or 4 days, whatever it is. You gonna let me on EBT? It's still not gonna let me on EBT. And all of it's just gonna help other channels out. I mean, I do these when I'm doing gig work. So I'm like, I got 3 phones going right now, plus my business phone, which it's Thursday, so this is the end of the work week for my business. So I don't have to worry, I don't have to worry about my business. It's pretty much automated. So my company I don't really have to do much to it. You hire other people to take care of your accounting. You hire other people to, you just maintain your insurance, maintain, your paperwork, maintain all that, and you just hire people to do that for you. You don't have to do it. I mean, 3 months I got, close to 3 months, I was dealing with my mom's situation, her getting ran over by a car. So I had to deal with that situation. I didn't have to, but I chose to. Because that's the type of person I am. I'm going to help somebody out, and especially if it's my own mother. I'm definitely going to help her out. If I'm in a position to where I can. No different than my kids, my grandkids, my cousins, my aunts, whoever. Somebody, even a friend or something. They call me up and they need some help with something. Just like people on YouTube. I mean, I consider a lot of these people friends. Then you got ones that want to talk behind your back and say this and that about you and whatever. It's like, that's life. That's life. But if I can help people out, I'll do the best I can to pass along the information I've got and whatever I can do. This lady over here talking. Are you hollering at people here, lady? But yeah, I mean, I play people's playlists. I suggest people get a playlist together, and then people can help out by their playlist. One person playing your playlist, let's say you need 18 to 20 hours. You need 18 to 20 hours worth of a playlist. One person watching that for 18 hours, that's only 18 hours. That's not even going to be close to 3,000. But it helps. And then if you get multiple people, get 10 people doing that. But people got their lives. For someone to devote 180,000 minutes of their life to one person to do that is very difficult. It takes everybody. It takes a community. It takes, a lot of people to help you out. And that's why I'm very grateful for the ones that do help me out. And like I said, I just reciprocate it back to other channels as well. That's why before I used to do super chats to channels. I try not to do that super chats anymore. Oh man, this person wants me to go get sinus medicine and allergy medicine for them. There's no way I'm going to go get you. This person wants Zyrtec, severe sinus, and Mucinex. 3, 4, they want 2 doses of the severe sinus. So they want me to go pick them up 4 precursors. They want me to pick them up 4 precursors. Plus a gallon of bleach. This whole order here looks sus to me. Again, I've came from that environment. Yeah. I mean, it's $43. That sounds very tempting, but when you look at all those precursors right there, man, that's sus as hell. But back, you have to look at the emails and do my texting. Okay. Mr. Walter White, what's going on there? How's Mr. Walter White? Do I live in a big house? No. Oh, edits this right here. That's not a watch. It's my wristband. It's MagSafe. So it holds my phone so that it frees my hands up. Yeah. You go back and watch my videos, watch my live streams. I'm going to do a video of my setup that I got. I got a pretty good setup. I got to redo my laundry baskets. So I use laundry baskets to do deliveries for big orders, whatever, shopping orders or curbside orders or whatever it is. Groceries. All right, well, I guess I'm going to have to go with, they're not going to let me on EBT, so I got to go with the hourly here. 1 to 4 minutes. So here goes the trash orders. Probably going to have to pause Doordash. See what my ratings are now. 52%. I did all those orders, those 4 orders, and I didn't even go up any on my acceptance. That's BS. I still need 31 more for platinum. Oh, here we go. Dang it. Glitter glue, Kraft macaroni and cheese, Elmer's glue, and a bucket. What? A closet craft bucket. Dang it. It's 16 for 17 miles. See, I knew they was going to give me trash orders. See, that would have been a perfect EBT. Spark's giving me $18.50 for 19 miles. Yeah, so it's you're at $76 since 4. What? You like that long sleeve shirt too? Yeah, I've got I know I did have 3, but I got oil on one of them, so I may only have 2 of these. $3.50 for a freaking mile and a half. Wow. McDonald's. All right, I'm gonna do it. At least I'm just going right up the street. Since you've been working Spark today, it would be hilarious if I end up delivering my own order. Right? Yeah. K4AB6. Wow, that's kind of hard to figure out there. Picking up Dunkin' order from the same restaurant, going 25 cents, going 5.5 miles. Jeez. I'm going to turn off Spark, I guess, because they're just being stupid now. Man, I can't believe I lost EBT. Your heart is so wonderful, Dean. Yeah, I appreciate that there, Tyso. Iron car, is it pink? Is what pink? It's gray. Does it look pink? I mean, I have been known to wear pink shirts before. Can you see the sunrise just cooking eggs? You can't now. It's all cloudy. Yeah, it's all cloudy. It's up over that way. You can't see it now. Yeah, it's up behind the clouds. It's supposed to be like a 10 to 12% chance of rain all until Saturday, I think. Saturday is supposed to rain all day, which is the day of the party, my grandniece's party. So I was like, I asked my mom, I says, my sister going to have a blow up, one of the blow up jumping things or whatever? She said, no, not that she knows of. I'm like, well, why wouldn't she? It's her granddaughter's first birthday. Why wouldn't she go all out? It's her only grandchild. Said, oh, I don't think she is. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if they are or not, what they're doing. Person's only getting sausage, gravy, and biscuits, and hot cakes and sausage. That's all this person's getting. And I'm supposed to pick it up right now. All right, waiting on the order. Let's see. Oh, too many damn steps here. Boost the car in the background. What are you talking about there? Can you give a shout out to the orange version of Luke's. For me, he is my fave. orange, orange version of Luke's. That's why I watch Live to Support Good People. Yeah, I appreciate that there, Mels. I'm so glad this double order was ready to go. Yeah, my order should be ready. Ring the doorbell. All right. Yeah, I mean, to me, there's no sense in being cruel, being mean, being whatever towards people. It's going to get you nowhere. Not to mention your health. It'll hurt your health. Where'd that person go? Oh, there's my guy right there. Haven't seen him forever. Where am I going? I'm going back. No, I gotta go this way. Shoot. I gotta go this way. Dang, there ain't no traffic at all. What time is it? 8:30? Yeah, to me, I just don't see the point in being cruel, being mean, being selfish to anybody. It's not gonna get you nowhere. It's gonna hurt your health more than it hurts anybody else. You realize, that people don't care about nothing but themselves anymore. So if you put forth the effort to try to, be open, to be kind and helpful, and if you can make people laugh, make people laugh. If you can play music or sing and it brings, happiness or joy to somebody, or it releases something from those, because it's okay to cry. Don't ever not, people shouldn't have to apologize because they cry. It's an emotion. It's your emotion. You should be able to express your emotions. You shouldn't have to hold it in. I know if some people haven't experienced it, I've been, had to have my emotions suppressed many a times. And, it makes you sick. Just, again, don't take it as medical advice, but, or psychological advice. But Leonard, how's Leonard doing? What's up? Well, my bank account right now, because I'm doing these deliveries. So far so good this morning. Battling it out with Queen. Me and Queen challenge each other. It's not really a battle. It's not really a challenge. She's in her zone doing her thing. I'm in my zone doing, my region doing my thing. But it's good, healthy competition that we like pushing each other. I'm an old man. I'm trying to keep up with the youngsters. These people are half my age, and I'm trying to keep up. I love it, though. I enjoy it. I enjoy doing it. Your bank account is down because of unexpected bills. Yep, we all got that. We're all experiencing that. Yep. But again, the corporations are going to raise prices no matter what, because 5 years ago we allowed them to raise the prices to whatever they wanted to do. We're never going to get that back. So how do you combat that? It takes 3 incomes. You got to do different types of things to make incomes, whatever it takes. You got to do different things. And then the other way is to own the corporations. How do you own corporations? Do your research and do your studying on it. Don't take it as financial advice, but you own the corporations, then therefore, as you're paying the corporations, you're making money from the corporations. So again, don't take it as financial advice, but they're going to continue to raise the prices because they can. We allowed them to. So it's never going to not, there's nothing we can do as just everyday common people to be able to stop them from raising prices. We'll never be able to do that. There's nothing we as individuals can do that, but there's things we can do as an individual that we're able to do to combat that, to kind of counteract them raising the prices. And that's corporations. Well, figure out how to own the corporations, do your research. Don't take it as financial advice, just as my opinion. I mean, I run 9 apps, so that's 9 different companies, right? Well, how would I get paid from those corporations while I'm getting paid from those corporations? Think about that and research that. It should be right here, I believe. Should be, I think she's right here at the top. She's in this building, I know. I think she's right up there. I think she's right up there at the top. Let's see here. See what the picture looks like. Mayor. Yep, it's right up there at the top of the stairs. Cool. This is a beautiful little condominium place right here. Expensive. I didn't hear a doorbell ring. I mean, I don't talk about my investments and stuff, but that doesn't mean I don't have any. So, I mean, the main thing is one thing I can say, and like I said, I don't really talk about my investments or not, but I'll propose a couple of questions. One, how much is the current price of Bitcoin? And then how much would a person have if they bought it at 21,000? So that will kind of tell you something. Kind of weird, but how are we this morning? Have you new people subscribed yet? I'm on the road to 500 subscribers here. I need just one more subscriber. Yep. If every hour I can get a subscriber, that'd be great. Stay right here for a minute. Hold on, Doug. I got spark turned off. Oh, I turned the spark back off, didn't I? Dang it. At least I can demand a pay increase, and the company I work can't exactly refuse it. Oh, yeah, they can. Oh, yeah, our profits aren't very good this year. You know, even though we made billions of dollars in profits. Oh, no, we can't. We got to give you your quarter here. We'll give you a quarter raise. Work a whole year and get a quarter raise. How far is that going to get you? I worked over 40 years on a W-2. I've managed four multi-million dollar businesses. I've been the manager of. I've been assistant manager. I've been department manager. I've been team leaders in factories. I've been all type of supervisory. I was a supervisor of my mom at the age of 19 in a factory. I've got all kinds of management experience, and I'm the operating manager of my company. So I've been doing that now 7 years in January. Waiting for these to cycle through here. There we go. Back to sleep now. Nighty night. Yeah, I was Tyso. I was watching JRD's. He's keeping his JRD. I was playing his from last night. I think it was last night. Last night or the night before, whichever one it was that he put out. Not his newest one, but I'm trying to catch up on his. Trying to catch up on his, trying to catch up on Yvonne's, trying to catch up on Grandma Moore's devotions, and then also try to play Sally's. When is this? This is an ASAP. I mean, I'm trying to focus on like Tornado Garden. You know, I know he's struggling right now with watch hours. But, I mean, 500 is a lot to try to help somebody with. Although every hour counts, every few minutes that you can devote to help somebody out definitely does help. I'm not trying to belittle it or make light of the situation. I think I'm going to do this once. It's 2 customers, $23. It's going 14 miles, but I took a screenshot of it. But it's only 31 items. I mean, and the furthest one's only getting some skincare products. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. I got to go to the other side of town though, but it's going that direction. So I was hoping to catch an Uber Eats going that way. But like Christian's close, Kamari's close, Tornado Garden's close. So I've been working on those too, as well as watching people that put forth videos, put forth shorts, So, I'm just one person, but I'm still doing that in conjunction with trying to do different things with mine. Kick his 170 horsepower in here and keep going. Oh, Junior from New Zealand. Hey, I was wondering where New Zealand folks have been. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I welcome everybody from around this globe, existence, world, matrix, whatever you want to consider it. I appreciate everybody that comes in. Appreciates different cultures, different, religion, spiritual, whatever it is that you're coming in from. Everybody's welcome. Just got to respect the host and respect the chat. That's all I ask. I don't know why that thing flashed at me like that. That's weird. For a minute there, I thought I was going crazy about hearing a cat. What? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Salty! You just got a notification from Spark. No more parking in the parking lot. What? Oh, you just now got that notification where they want you 150 feet from Walmart, 150 to 2 miles. I think it's 150 to a mile and a half. I think is what it said. You just now got that. Yeah, I looked over that what they sent you about the curbside appointments now and stuff. That's messed up. I don't know how that's going to go over. Yeah, that was funny. I told MD update his apps, and he updates his apps and gets all those bangers last night. Yeah, yeah, because that they sent me that update at like noon yesterday. Is Bitcoin 80,000? I thought it was over 100,000. Go right ahead there, Speedy. Right lane's closed, so you're still going to have to get over in this lane. You just did a batch order. It was $21, but you're at 16 deliveries. Let's go. Let's go, Yvonne. Awesome, Yvonne. You're doing a great job, Yvonne, too. Doing a great job getting those 20 in there. Yeah, I mean, it's just so much easier once you get the 20, and then you don't have to be as stressed the rest of the month. That's what I tried to do. I tried to hurry up and get the 20, and then once I get the 20, then I just cruise. I just coast through the rest of the month. You know, you can be more selective. You can be pickier or whatever you want to call it. Cherry pick it more or whatever you want to do. I mean, I know you cherry pick it anyway, but yeah, once you hurry and get to those 20, and then you can just kick back and just be like, okay, yeah, I got my 20 in, I'm good, and just put it on cruise control. That's what I like doing. I mean, I've already got my 20, so I've been doing three to five a day. Thankfully, I'm grateful. I'm grateful they've been giving it to me like that. I don't know what they're doing over here with this BS, having this all blocked down. Doing some kind of sewer work or something yesterday. Anything to slow it down. There wasn't no cars out at all. Now there's all kinds of cars. Where in the hell did all these people come from? They must all be running late this morning, I guess. Yeah, get over there, buddy. Oh, you decide you're going to go ahead and turn your car? Appreciate you. Yeah, just slam on your brakes right at the last minute there when you're getting ready to turn. Appreciate you. Thanks. Currently at 85 now after this last double. Dang it. How much was this one, did I say? I think I said this one was, how much did I say this one was? What? Oh, did I not get a picture of it? Oh, man, I didn't get a picture of it. Are you serious? $23. It's $23. Car, you're not going to mess with this 170 horsepower here. Yeah, let me get a proper screenshot of it. Yeah, $23. All right. I don't know how much this will put me at. I lost count. I did 29.39, so that's 60, 68, 69. So I was at 69. I think 69 plus this. So this will put me at what, 92? This will put me at like $92, I think, after this one. I'll have to re-add it up, I'm pretty sure. What car model do I have there, Leonard? Volkswagen Golf. Got a little Volkswagen Golf here. It's got the hatchback. The back seats fold down. It's a perfect little car. I mean, it's expensive to work on if you don't have a Volkswagen dealership or you don't do the work yourself. Now, see, I've done mechanics for I don't even know how many years. I try not to work on my car if I don't have to, because I'm old. It hurts to get down on the ground and get back up. This body's old, so it's seen its time. So, and plus, like I've stressed before, if there is somebody willing to do the job and I can pay them a reasonable fare to have them do the job, and they're doing it to support their family, I'm more than willing to help people do that. So if there's a mechanic and he's trying to do a job or whatever, and I'm willing to pay him a fair amount to do the job. Even though I could do it myself, I just don't want to I don't have a garage to do it in. So that's the number one reason. Just like my air conditioning. I mean, I could dish out $2,500 to fix my air conditioning, have somebody fix it, have it down for 2 to 3 weeks, waiting on parts, waiting for them to do it. I could do all that stuff. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. But my thinking is the car's not even worth $2,500. Why would I spend $2,500 on it? It doesn't increase the value of the car, and it's not a priority. It's not having air conditioning is not a priority to the car functioning. So to me it just doesn't make sense to spend that. I would much rather save the $2,500 and put it towards upgrading to another vehicle. It's got almost 221,000 miles on it. Still a great running car. It's got heated seats, heated mirrors, sport package, sunroof. Everything else functions correctly. It's just the air conditioning don't. But I don't need it. I got my windows up right now. It's only 58 degrees outside, so I don't need air conditioning. I managed to survive 3 months without it. You just have to be sensible and work around it. I've been looking for 3 years, over 3 years for another vehicle anyway. Because one, this is just too small for what I want to do with it. I want to travel. I want to be comfortable when I travel. These are sport seats, so they're not comfortable at all. Not on long distances. I mean, doing these little, 20, 30 mile runs or, 50, 60 mile runs to the airport or 80 mile runs to the airport or whatever. I mean, that right there is enough. But as far as like taking long distance trips that like I like to go, like to go to different states, different, because I got kids that live in different states. So in order to have that, I've got to be able to, have a little bit more comfortable. Plus, I deserve it. I mean, I've worked long enough. I deserved an upgraded vehicle. I deserve something comfortable. I work. I've worked every day since January 13th. Every day since January 13th. Not many people can say that they've actually worked every day. I mean, that's the only day I've had off this year. Was January 13th. And that was only because there was ice and snow on the ground. And I wasn't going to get out and be a hazard to the roads. Let me get my back end ready here. I mean, I get over 30 miles to the gallon, too. I mean, I got a pretty good setup, too. I use laundry baskets to haul the groceries. Now, come on now. I got all the way over here. One of my drop-offs on my end. Not my zone. That was Facebook group. Oh, that was a Facebook group that showed that in their zone. Oh, yeah, that was probably for a metro then. Probably experimenting. Professor, hey Professor, how's Professor doing? You're back in the States now and you started delivering now? What? You made $170 yesterday in your rental car? What? Get out of here. So you decided to go ahead and come back from Japan, huh? Yeah, run that rental car in the ground while you got it. All right, they should be coming with this order then. Hopefully it's going to blank out. Is it going to blank out? Nope, they're not going to let it blank out now. Damn it. All right, you guys are going to have to look at this right here. There you guys go. Delivering happiness and tacos. You guys like that one? Uh-oh, now Grubhub's hitting me up. Oh, man. Dang it. That's a better Grubhub order. Man, it's not going that direction, though. Damn, they're right here, too, or else I would... Man, I don't know if I could take that Grubhub or not. Damn, it's going the opposite direction.
Okay.
That's a weird spelling to their name there. That's a weird spelling to their name there. How they did that.
Yeah, that is good.
Yeah. They got characters in there. That's kind of
I think the system just glitched there. I don't know.
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Trademark.
I know. That's what I was saying. We got characters on there. That's crazy. How they did that like that.
This person got a crap ton of apples.
Wow.
But that's not the most fruit I've seen somebody get. I don't know if they can skip it in fruit. I've seen someone get like 6 pounds.
Jeez, that's too much for me.
Today with the organic ones, so they're the more expensive ones. We also have
All right, appreciate you. All right, we got her done here. You're at your W2. Have a great day, Yvonne. Appreciate you stopping through. Thank you. Keep up the hustle. Charles, keeping it real life. Charles, how's Charles doing this morning? Did Grubhub treat you good? I done like $56, $56 or $57 yesterday on Grubhub. They were doing pretty good yesterday. They're sending me orders now. I've been waiting all this time for orders, and they finally send me some orders here. Deb, how's Dirty Stacking Deb doing? Deb. How we doing, Deb? This guy here is another donkey here. You guys like that right there? You like that scene there? Delivering happiness and tacos. You guys like that? It won't allow me to blank it out, so I can only put a green screen on there. Yes, absolutely. And you left your daughter in Japan. Well, I hope she'll be all right. I mean, she's 19 or whatever. She's over the age of 18. She can do it on her own. About to start your day there, Deb. All right, cool. Do I remember watching the Brady Bunch when I was a kid? Yeah, I remember watching the Brady Bunch. Of course I do. Didn't really care for it too much. I was outside. I never, I grew up in a not so good environment. So I mean, it wasn't like we weren't the Cleavers. It was when dinner would be ready when it was ready, but you better be inside before that street light came on. That's all. That was my, kids were to be out of adult conversations. You're supposed to be out there, gone, out of sight. And then that street light comes on, you better be hitting the door, washing up, eating dinner whenever dinner happened to be ready or not. And, that was it. Now, when I was during the summertime, when I was at my grandparents' house, my grandmother had dinner ready at a certain time. And if you weren't at that table eating, you didn't get to eat. There was no heating leftovers up. There was no fixing you something later on. No, the kitchen was closed when the dishes were done. That's how that worked out. So she would cook dinner, have dinner sitting on the table. You sat down there and ate dinner. And if you didn't eat the dinner while it was at the table, and she cleaned it up and did the dishes, guess what? Kitchen was closed. You weren't getting nothing. You better only been going in there to get a glass of water. That'd been the only reason you should be in the kitchen. Get a glass of water. There's no sneaking in, getting this, that, and the other. No. You're not doing none of that. You picked up a 1990 for 18 miles. Not too bad on the items. Dang it, Queen. I'm gonna have to get to hustling here. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to stack that. It was a McDonald's order. They were trying to kick me off. I'm on till 11, so I don't know what they're trying to do. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a 4:30 block too for later. Once you get that done, it'll put you at 110. Now, did you have any tips from yesterday? I had $39.50. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me double check. Pretty sure I had $39.50. Let's see. Well, shoot, I don't know now. Let's see. Let me run a check here, see where I'm at. Minus this order. So I'm at $67.25 plus this $23. Oops. So I'll be at $90.25. I'll be at $90.25 after this one. Dang it, man! You're creeping ahead of me again. Dang it, man! I gotta get on this. Oh, that would have been nice to give me that McDonald's before I left. 5 for $5, and it was just so dim. There. Busy! What are you doing? What are you doing up this late? I appreciate you coming in, though. Appreciate you coming in there. Busy. Both your parents worked, so you always had TV dinners. I tried one after 15 years and felt TV dinners got shitty compared to when I was a kid. Oh yeah, everything did. They've added more chemicals to everything now. Got to make it more addictive. They have to put artificial flavors and colors in everything now, and Have to make sure that you're addicted to it. Make sure that they want you to go the way they want you to go. Yeah, I mean, I've told the story. So, like, I lived in the ghetto and the projects during school year, and then because my mom worked so much, she didn't want to leave us, me and my sister, at home by ourselves. So, because I lived in the ghetto in the projects, it wasn't a good environment. So, she would send us to our grandparents' house, my grandparents, out on the farm during the summertime. So we would stay out there during the summertime. It used to be 3 months. Nowadays, it's like a month and a half that you get for summer break or whatever it is. And they had gardens. They had, fresh cattle, fresh hogs, and everything on the farm. So everything was like, you had very little processed stuff at all. My grandma baked stuff. Her grandmother was Creole, so she knew how. My grandma's the one who taught me how to cook. And then I took cooking, took home ec. I took cooking in home ec. A lot of the other guys, they went to shop. Well, I've been working on cars since I was 12. My uncle taught me how to work on cars, so I didn't see the point in going and being with a bunch of dudes working on cars when I already knew how to work on cars. I mean, I probably knew more than what the teacher knew because I started at such a young age working on cars. Well, so I took home ec, and okay, thanks. I appreciate you there putting your turn signal on at the last minute about causing an accident there, lady, female donkey. And so, my thinking was, do I want to be with a bunch of dudes working on cars, or do I want to go to a cooking class? Because again, my grandmother taught me how to cook, so I already knew how to cook with a bunch of ladies, a bunch of girls. And so to me, that sounded more appealing, was to go to home ec and sewing and all that. I mean, I took all that stuff instead of going to shop. And then I did, instead of going to, later on, instead of going to shop or body, I could have went to body too and worked on, body work on cars. I went to cadet teaching, which was basically you teach class. Well, instead of going to the elementary school to teach, I taught ninth grade algebra. So I got recommendation from the director of the math department, put in a special request to the principal for me to stay at the high school and do the cadet teaching, which I was the only person ever to do that. Of the whole program ever. I was the first person to be, nowadays I don't know if they do or not, because that's been multiple decades ago since I've graduated. But I was the only person to do that. I was at least the first person to ever do that. Because everybody else went to the elementary school and taught first, second, third graders. But I stayed at the high school and taught ninth grade algebra. And then I'm the first person to ever do that in the school. I'm the first person to ever graduate with 2 diplomas with honors. Appreciate you there, Farmer. Oh, Farmer Joe, he let me go. Got the old farmer here too. Appreciate you guys. We wouldn't be able to survive if it wasn't for you farmers there. Appreciate you guys. So I done that. I was the first person to ever do that. I graduated 11th in my class too. So I had a full scholarship to go to college, all expenses paid, no student loans, no nothing. I had my full college, 4 years of college paid for. Because I received several scholarships because I was 11th in my class. But I graduated in 3.5 years. I graduated when I was 17. And the only reason I graduated when I was 17 is because the principal held me back a year. He didn't want me to graduate a year early. He didn't even want me to graduate at midterm. he tried to hold me back then, but there was nothing he could do because I had the most credits ever. I had the most credits that anybody had ever graduated with at the high school. I'm the first person to graduate with 2 diplomas, first person to graduate with honors, and the first person to ever teach ninth grade algebra when I was a senior. So, I mean, I got a lot of different, I mean, that was when I was a kid, that was in high school. But my thinking was, why do I be with a bunch of dudes, bunch of testosterone dudes, young kids, young gentlemen, or I could stay and do cooking, home ec, teaching to, with a bunch of ladies. So to me, that was more appealing to me. Even though I tried not to date anybody at high school that I went to high school with. But I already, I grew up doing all that stuff. Grew up working on the farm, so it's like I already done all types of laboring. But when I had my first W-2 job when I was 12 years old, because you were legally able to do that at 12 years old. W-2, where they paid me a paycheck with taxes taken out and everything, a legitimate W-2 job at the age of 12. Man, I was serious. This was that guy that doesn't know how to freaking put stuff in. All right. This is where I'm at out here. Countryside, country living. This is where we are at. This is a dead end road here. They own all this property. They own all this farmland. They own all this land over here. They own all that. Front door, text when you're here, please. No, we don't. We're not doing no extra texting and all this stuff. No. Yeah, see all those cornfields and stuff. They've got them all plowed down now. That's the reason why it's cooler. They still got some over there. They need to get cut down. But yeah. Mary, hey Mary, good morning. Morning, Mary. Good morning. Yeah, I'm just showing my per use here. Cornfields and soybeans. Extremify. What's going on there, Extremify? Pickup complete. Japan's somewhat overrated, though, in your opinion. Yeah. Oh, change your taste buds? No. Well, I mean, they do have different stuff overseas. Have you ever been pulled up this year? Have I ever been pulled up this year? What are you talking about? Dean, you could have potentially gone the same route I did, go overseas and teach as expected. Well, that was my plan. I actually was studying different religious texts. So I studied a lot of different texts. Because I graduated when I was 17. I couldn't go to college until I was 18 that following fall. So I had like 6 months, 8 months, I couldn't do anything. No place would hire me because they knew I was getting ready to go off to college. I wasn't 18 yet, so I couldn't go to a regular job because nobody would hire me because I wasn't 18. So, I mean, I literally did nothing. So, instead of doing that, I did research. So, I started researching religious texts, reading Quran, reading different types of Buddhism, Hinduism. And, I started doing a bunch of different, I was going to learn Hindi and Mandarin Chinese. And I'd planned on going to China and, China, India, Africa, Egypt. I wanted to travel over there and do a lot of that, and then make my way back to Europe and everything, because I really wanted to go to Paris. I wanted to teach English in Paris. Is really what I wanted to do. I studied French for 2 years. I studied Latin, in school. I studied that for 2 years. The only thing is, I wish I had studied Spanish. I really wish I had studied Spanish. If I'd have known now, I would have studied Spanish. But I didn't like language. I didn't like literature. I don't like reading. So numbers was easier for me. So I was originally going to become an Air Force pilot. Go in the Air Force, become a pilot, then get out, and then have my own airlines, have my own airplane and do that. Because, I knew how to work on the engines. And, smaller, the jets now are a little different. But it's, it's turbines. It's still it's electrical. It's all the same, Once you understand how mechanics are, it's pretty much any kind of mechanics I can figure out. But, like, small engine planes, I'd be able to work on those engines myself and, all that stuff. So, I just have to start learning more hydraulics because I wasn't familiar with hydraulics and stuff. I learned that working in the factory when I was working on the machines. So I learned hydraulics then, after I got out of high school. But because I had glasses back then, you weren't allowed to be a pilot because they had no corrective, shields or lenses available to me at the time. So that shot down that idea. And then, therefore I was going to become a CPA. And then, everybody needs a CPA. Everybody needs an accountant. Well, I was going to go and, go to a corporation and be a CPA, put myself in an office and do all that stuff. And then eventually have my own, my own office was originally my goal. I went to college for business management and accounting. And, fast forward decades later, I do that now to my own company. So going to college really didn't matter because I'm doing what I would have been doing had I went to college back then. But I took a I took major in business management and accounting, and I took a minor in psychology because I was going to become a psychologist. Study people. I'm an empath, so it's like it was naturally for me to do that. Plus, I'm a good listener. I like listening to people. Even though I'm on here talking all the time for hours and hours and hours, I still will listen to people in real life. People always came to me and told me their deepest, darkest secrets. Because they know that I'll keep it. They know I'm not going to be some blabbermouth going to go out here and, tell people their secrets. And, you tell me you don't want me to tell somebody something, then I keep it. I don't say nothing. Because I know how important it is to be able to talk to another person in real life and be able to tell them something and to know that they're not going to go around and spread rumors around it or hold it against you or whatever the situation is. Because I know how important that is. But during that period of time where I was studying religious texts and getting ready to go travel, because originally when I wasn't able to go in the military, and then I failed to be able to go into the military due to financial reasons, which I already explained several times. But I was going to go into a different type of industry in Hollywood, the adult type, and then I did some research and found some other things that was the issue with that, and therefore, basically my I mean, I did it to myself. I could have went into it, but then I don't know how to say it without saying it, but because again, I don't like to brag about things, but uh, let's just say I didn't go down that path. I switched gears, and then shortly after that summer, I met my first wife, and then we got married and had kids, and I had the white picket fence and the 5 acres, and I had the American dream at the age of 23. I had 5 acres in the woods, the house, the kids, the cars, the 4x4s, the land, the pond, the garden. I mean, I had nothing that I wanted at the age of 23, and it was all bought and paid for. And I did. I mean, I had been working at that point over a decade. By the time I was 23, I'd already been doing W-2 jobs for over a decade at the age of 23. So, I mean, I thought I was, I had the American dream at 23. The house, the wife, the kids, minimal expenses. I started my own daycare service. Back when you didn't have to have a license. So, I mean, I was a business owner. Property bought and paid for, the wife, the kids, the cars, the trucks, the motorcycle. I mean, I had all that stuff at the age of 23. And struggling through, all the things I've been through in life, too. It was 15 in Michigan when you could start a W-2. Desert Charles is in here. Okay, Desert Charles. Where they got me trying to go here. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Good morning. Stay safe and out of trouble. Yeah, that's all we can do. Is this a street? No, see, they want me to go down this. There it is again. They want me to go down that gravel road right there. I'm not going down that gravel road. Does electricity get lost in the United States? Get lost? What do you mean? Does it go out? Yeah, it will go out. Sonny, good morning, Sonny. Sorry, I'll catch up the chat here. I went on kind of a down memory lane type thing. I mean, that's just the short version of my life. I mean, I got so many detailed. I mean, every year could be a book. I mean, of my life. So many languages. No, I don't speak those languages now. I was studying those to be able to speak. I mean, we're talking decades ago there, Desert Charles. We're talking back when I was in high school. That's been multiple decades ago. I mean, I've been out of school for over 35 years. So, is this it right here? No, 305. Oh, I know where this place is. Oh, I've been here before. No wonder why this person wants me to text them. I should have recognized it when they said that. Text me when you get here. They're just getting like 2 little bags of stuff. All right, let me text you here. Since you just have to have me text you. Matter of fact, I still have the same text on there from when I texted them the last time I was here. That's funny. That's funny. See, she takes care of special needs children. So again, is she lazy because she don't want to go to the store? She wants to have stuff delivered to her door while she's taking care of special needs children? No. She's thankful for this service that we're able to do for her, because it keeps her from having to get out and have to get her special needs children out to go to the store just to pick up a few items or whatever. It's a road over from my Taco Bell guy. He lives over here in this next road over here. Sorry, I'm refreshing my apps here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Blackouts are normal in Africa. Yeah. You get blackouts here quite often. Good morning. Let's see. There's Sunny. Sunny saying hello to everybody. Sunny, I did the unthinkable. Oh no, Kaylee, what the heck did you do? Nosh Kai 3. Are you married? No, I'm not married. I'm single and available. I'm single and available. Oh no, you took a pharmacy shop, Kaylee? Oh no. No, you didn't. That's when you broke down and paid almost $50. What, the pharmacy order? 23 for 4 miles, 9 items. Plus it was the pharmacy. Oh man. Yeah, okay, Sonny, they sent me a $21.50 for 12-mile pharmacy. Just a pharmacy only, not shopping, just a pharmacy. They sent me 4 pharmacy orders at the same time. A couple of them were like $9 and something. One of them was $7, and then one of them was $21.50. Not only you look so much. There you go again, Bargum. I appreciate you coming in there. 23 before. Jim Rat, hey Jim Rat, what's going on? Orange Luke saying hi. Sometimes they are okay to take it. Yeah, like and subscribe. Appreciate that there. Yeah, definitely need the subscriptions. Definitely need the subscribers right now. On the road to 500. See how we can get to 500. Hopefully get to 500 by Christmas. Oh, who? Luke was? Kaylee? Luke was killing you in the MD's chat last night? Okay, you're turning? All right, thanks. You were supposed to get up and get out early this morning, but you failed. You slept in instead. Well, Sonny, you need to. Stroller, car seat. Oh, no. Minnie Mouse theme. Minnie Mouse themed everything? Oh, my gosh, Kaylee. Yeah, I don't know what what did my daughter say? My one daughter say hers was going to be. Now, my grandniece, I think my niece's theme for her is Minnie Mouse. I don't know. She just told my mom to just have us all get, they don't ever tell me anything. I don't even think I even got an invitation to go because, I'm a guy, so I don't even know that they even wanted me to go. And I said, don't you got an Amazon wish list or, Target wish list or something? She said, no, she don't. She just buy them a toy. I'm like, how are they going to haul this toy from here, well, not here, but, up north, all the way to South Carolina? How are they going to haul all this stuff back with them? They ain't got enough room in their car. I mean, it's not like they got a van or something, a minivan to be able to haul that much stuff back. She's trying to figure out how they were going to do their dog. Sounds cute, yeah. Yeah, so far, I've got Minnie Mouse, everything. Wow, that's crazy. See, okay, I'm just now catching up to the chat here, guys. Sorry. Dean's interested in salted grandma. Well, just seeing her. Oh. McKeenan, Solsil. Where am I from? Here's where. Hold on. Let me get you guys refreshed here. Dang it! Right here is where I'm from. Right here. Pretty much everywhere I'm from, it looks just like this. Silos and cornfields. Yep, it's over here in the Midwest, United States. Yep, it pretty much all looks the same around here. pretty much looks the same. I mean, I could go down this road, I could go down the road I grew up on, I could go down the road, I could go down all those roads, and they're pretty much going to look all the same. I mean, just all you're going to see is this right here. Just a country road with silos and farmhouses. You know, of course, unless, you know, the city, though, where I grew up in the ghetto, you won't, it don't look like that. Oh, the gift at the end. Don't tell me what to do. I see nothing wrong with that, which is all the way in the other town. Hey, Terry, what's going on, Terry? Good morning. 91 items for a $4 tip. 3 customers, and they're only tipping $4 between all 3 of them, and it's 91 items going 20 miles. That's a negative. Good morning. It's pre-Friday. Yeah, pre-Friday. I don't know. Every day. I work every day, Terry. I've worked every day since January 13th. So it's just it's only thing I worry about is what day it is of the month, or the day of the week that day is of the month. That's the only way that I can determine how my orders are going to be. LOL, it's Kansas. Right? I mean, pretty much, yeah, look at it. Just wide open nothingness. Just, oh, wait a minute, there's a farmhouse. And then, oh, guess what? It's another cornfield. More cornfields. Out here we go is all we got. And then look, oh, across the street is another cornfield. I'll take these over stoplights and stop signs and traffic. I'll take these roads all the time. Pre-Friday, you never heard that before? Yeah, Terry's came in and said that. Who owns those empty land? They're not empty. Desert Charles, they're not empty. Those are farmers. Yeah, I mean, right here they got the silos right there. So that's a silo that houses grain right there. So they right there's silos. So they plant like right here. Okay, so right here is cornfields. So see, they plant them with the crops, and then they'll combine them down and send them to the silos, and then they'll send them to market. So like that grain right there, you know, the corn or whatever, it either goes to be made into ethanol, which is fuel, or it gets sent to the hogs and to the cattle. So that's one of the two things that it does. But the farmers own all these acreage, and then they just plant crops on it, and then, you know, get their money from that, and whatever the government subsidizes them. The last order is definitely all the way in the other town, which makes it perfect. So I might be able to pick up a good, decent offer over there. Okay, good, Queen. I know you're like what, $20 ahead of me now. Like yesterday I managed to catch up to you. Oh, and I know what I was going to tell you, Queen. Right when I shut my live off yesterday, because I thought, okay, I'm not going to get no more. Wouldn't you believe it? Grubhub sent me a $12.50 order, but I had already shut it all down and stuff. And I was like, no, I didn't want to go do it at that time. I was like, man, I could have done that on live stream and I would have been ahead of you. I was like, man, all the times I was sitting there saying, give me a double-digit order, and they did. Doesn't matter if you work every day. Friday is just a very good day, and today is pre-Friday. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. I've been making close to $200 or a little over every day. So, like, for weeks now, it's been good every day. I mean, I made, like, I think 180 or something like that yesterday. I done 56 in like 2 hours yesterday, just on Grubhub. Guys, see that plane? Got a plane up in the sky. Now, see, that's not a drone. That's a plane. That's an actual airplane right there. It's not a drone. It's an actual airplane there. Look at that sky. Don't that clouds look wild? See the airplane? That's an actual airplane there. That's actually an airplane, not a drone. It's not a UFO. It's not. That's actually an airplane. Well, I might be done. Shoot. I mean, all they keep sending me is that pharmacy order and that one big order. Let me flash everything. Get something there. Hey, Treddy, what's going on there? Now, make sure that you said you were 12. Let's make sure you're not. Your name isn't Terry? No, I was talking to Terry. Now, make sure you was coming in saying that you were 12 years old. Now, I can't have nobody under the age of 18 in my chat. You can listen in the background, but I can't have you participating in the chat if you are 12. Oh, I do got a shipped order, but it's not in this region. We need our farmers for food. Yeah, they don't. No, that's all grain or ethanol is what that ends up. Either grain for hogs and cows, or it goes towards to make ethanol. Yeah, Sonny, that came in yesterday. Melly Mel, hey, good morning, Melly Mel. That was neat. You ended up getting that membership yesterday. I was like, man, that was a good hit. You're 96? Yeah, 96 years old. I thought you were 99 because Sonny was saying she was 101, and I thought you were 99. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. $4 tip. Customer verification? No, we're not doing no customer verifications. Come on now. I'm not going to do no customer verifications for no $12. Spark needs to come on with it. Yep, Kaylee. And I'm 101. Yep. Exactly. The world's oldest prego. Yeah, at 96. yeah, that's true. Terry, you're 109. Yeah, I'm like 137. if Kaylee's 96, I'm like 137. I mean, look at this. Look at these clouds. I mean, it could rain. I mean, it's got these dark clouds right here, and then look, all of a sudden it breaks. Isn't that odd how the clouds are like that? Now you tell me, when of ever we grew up, we seen clouds like that, or there was just like an excellent, like, just total break in the clouds, and then it was sky. This person orders the same meal almost every single time. And so Grandma Salty's 135. Yeah, me and her's about the same age, right? I'm gonna do it. Did I get it? I'm just curious who this person is, because this order comes in almost every day. I'm never over here by this restaurant. 2 scrambled eggs, 1 piece of white toast. That's all this person's getting. 2 scrambled eggs and one piece piece of white toast. Don't give me 2. Wow, that's crazy. It's $7. I mean, and I just got what 2.5 miles to go to the restaurant. So it's like 7 for 6, but 2.5 to the restaurant. I'm going to do it because I just want to see who this person is. It clearly comes on every single day. This person orders this order. You're hungry? Yeah, I didn't eat dinner last night. I've been skipping dinner. I've only been eating 1 meal a day. I'm trying to get my. I really need to go to a chiropractor. I need to try to figure out how I'm gonna do that. I'm kind of scared at the same time, but I really should go get an alignment. I've never had one before, and I know that the research I've done, I know it helps your digestive system. It like they can realign your organs and help you, your digestive system and stuff. So, being that I've been doing all this other stuff, I've been thinking about going and having that done too, getting an alignment. I mean, you got to go a few times, can't just go once. So I really thought about doing that. I mean, I don't get hungry, so it's like I have to consciously tell myself to eat, because I other than that, I would just go and just not even eat. I would just keep going, not even eat. I don't even think about eating. I have to consciously say, okay, I need to eat right now. And like right now, it's been, I don't know, I ate it. What time did I eat yesterday? Like noon. No, it was afternoon. It was probably like 1:30. Probably 1:30 or 2 yesterday, I think it was. See, I don't even remember because I don't keep track of it really. Like no later than 2 o'clock. So I mean, I'm already on 20 hours that I haven't ate. You ate chicken? Mary says, you know that the verification for prescriptions is just a picture of yourself, right? Yeah, Mary, I do, but I've done it twice. Now, I used to do them because they were quick, easy little $7 and $8 I used to get, going less than 5 miles. So I used to do them. But what happened was, the one time I did one, and then I did a curbside, and then I did another one. So I done 3 orders in a row. Well, the first time I did it with the first one, it when I went to take my picture, it blanked out and popped up this screen that I'd never seen before, and it said that you will need to redo it, or else I don't remember what it said. I don't know. It just scared me, right? It said it did not qualify, and you will be locked out if it does not pass or whatever. So I went back out of it and I went back in it, and then I was able to do it, right? Well, and then you got to do it before you go pick up the prescription, and then after you deliver it, you got to go sit in your car in the driveway and do it again, right? Okay, so that's what happened. I went and done the curbside, just regular. It was curbside, did it regular. And then the second pharmacy I went to do, done the same thing. It did that where it blanked out, like went to take my picture, blanked out, and popped up that screen again. It says that, if it doesn't verify, that you'll be locked out. So I got scared because people have been deactivated because of it. People have been deactivated. If you don't pass that photo, you'll get deactivated. And I'm not trying to get deactivated. I mean, I've been making over $400 a week with Spark, so I don't want to get deactivated from it. That means I have to make up that somewhere else, and I don't want to. Not for a stupid photo, photo ID of it. So that's the reason I don't do it. Now that 2150 one, I almost did it. I thought, man, this 2150 just to take somebody their prescriptions. I said, man, now I might do that. But it just did it to me yesterday morning. I had to, a regular curbside, I had to do my photo. Well, we'll sit here and wait for a few minutes, see if I get another order, then I'll cancel it. Boy, she was rude as hell. Damn, I've never been treated like that in there. I know the owner. And she just, well, if it's ready, it'd be over there, so it's not ready yet. Yes, lady, I know that, but could you at least acknowledge that you have the order? I mean, come on now. She was rude as hell. It'll be over there on there if it's ready. So I'm gonna sit here and wait. I'll wait a few minutes to see if I get another offer, and then if it is, I'll just cancel it. I see why now I haven't taken this order. I'll sit there and be rude to me like that. Shit, I didn't do nothing to you. I just come in with my bag, said good morning, that's it. It's like, good night. Man, I just, whoo. I can't do that. I can't do that. Missed it, doing what alignment? Chiropractor? Yeah, chiropractor alignment. Yeah. You fast 18 hours a day. It's good for you. Yeah, Terry, I've been fasting for, I call it an eating regimen because it's when I eat, 14 to 16 hours every single day now, 2.5 years. Hey, Yosef, how's Yosef doing? Why is nobody responding to you? I don't know why people's responding to you. Because you're annoying. Because we don't know you that well, and your channel was just created yesterday. Oh, Yosef's was? Yosef's channel was created yesterday. It don't surprise me. Yeah, you just got on YouTube. Well, good for you there. Put out you some shorts. Put out you a couple of shorts. Make you a couple of posts. Share some people's channels that you're interested in. Terry already said that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that young lady had to be so rude to me like that. Jeez, all I said was good morning. You did make a video? Okay. Yeah, you got to make you a video, make you a couple of shorts, share some channels. Good night. That lady right there, Kaylee, she's in her third trimester. About ready, looked like she's about ready to pop and already had 3 kids that she was taking. All under the age of 5, it looked like. And she had one getting ready to come out. Trying to see what vehicle they got. Good night almighty. She could pop any time now. Oh, well, I guess they are probably, no, they're probably 5. Looks like 5, 4, and 2. And then about ready to pop. One video doesn't cut it, I'm sorry. You made one hour in among is, and I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Update your Google Translator there. You're in Kuwait? Oh, okay. Appreciate you. You're here. Hey, I welcome everybody to come in. Good, good. Yep. Just make sure your Google Translator's up to date. Go to your Play Store or your Apple Store and make sure your Google Translator's up to date, and then set it to American English, and then therefore we can understand what you're trying to put down. I'm just doing my house stuff before I leave, like normal running. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mary. Yeah, Mary, it's definitely helped out, and I've said this morning too that I do appreciate everybody that's helped me out with my watch hours and stuff. And it's like right now it's subscribers. Yep. I mean, everyone's helped out and got me to where I am right now, and all I need is the 500 right now, and I'll be monetized. Yep. If I had 500 by this weekend, I'd be monetized. Among Us, okay, yeah. They do have a gaming video. I post vids. I'm thinking for a face reveal. Oh, I mean, you be on camera, don't be on camera. It don't matter. I mean, you can just play video games. People are successful with that. This guy's probably wondering, where in the hell is my damn scrambled eggs and my one piece of toast here? This is taking forever. I've already messaged them. I've already said it's not ready. I mean, it's 2 scrambled eggs and a piece of white toast. And this order is not ready. And the lady wants to get snippy with me. You do have games? Well, I mean, there is nothing else going on right now, so it's still not ready. 2 scrambled eggs and white toast is all this order is. This is just ridiculous here. I mean, it still says it ain't supposed to be expected for 8 more minutes, but still, that's... I mean, there ain't nothing else coming in right now. Yay. So how's the chat going? Yeah. 18 thumbs up, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate everybody. Yeah, I've been over here giving Christian his screen time since he's close to having his watch hours. Eggs don't take the... I know! it's 2 scrambled eggs and one piece of toast. And they don't have it ready. This is just ridiculous. I mean, I'm not getting any other orders, so I mean, it doesn't really matter, considering I'm not getting anything else. But still, that's not the point. I'm just gonna cancel it. I'm not gonna sit around here and wait on it. I don't care if I don't have another order or not. I'll let it come back. If it comes back, maybe I'll get it for $10 or something for my wait. I mean, I'm not getting any more money to sit here and wait for $7. Forget it. You know. Plus, I don't like the idea of that lady being rude to me like that. She had no reason to be that rude to me. I mean, if she's rude to me, how rude is she to her people that she's serving there at the tables? I don't think it was the daughter of the owner, because I know who she is. I got Doordash on. It says 3 to 12 minutes on Doordash. We'll see. I mean, I'd rather do a $3 or $4 Doordash order than sit there. Whew, let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Woosah, woosah, woosah. Let it go, let it go. It's crazy how merchants are so rude to delivery people. No, she just didn't even have a smile on her face or nothing and was carrying food. Oh my gosh, it's like you're she was the server, the waitress. So you can imagine she didn't have a smile on her face. I mean, you can just imagine how she was treating the customers like that. I've never been treated like that there before. I've picked up there, a dozen times or so. I know the owner. I know the owner of it. I don't think it was her daughter. I'm thinking it was, I think the other lady is her daughter of the owner. No, the owner comes up and hugs me and everything. I've never been treated like that there. Like I said, just again, we don't know what people are going through. Maybe something happened and she's not, she's not being herself or whatever. I mean, I've seen her there before and had a conversation with her, but yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Maybe, like I said, maybe she had car problems on her way to work this morning or something. We don't know. Maybe she got a sick kid at home. She's having to work. So, I mean, again, we don't know what people's got going on with themselves. So I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt, but it's like yesterday, how they treated me yesterday at the restaurant, picking the customer's order up, and as a customer at the gas station. Just the bad, yeah. I gotta shake it off. I need to be more around more positive people, more people that's gonna, gotta get that good energy. Maybe somebody pissed in her Wheaties. Yeah, it could have. I mean, we never know. Maybe she's getting ready to run out the door and she spilt something on herself, hadn't had to change her clothes, or, like I said, she could have had a flat tire. Her car could have not started this morning. I mean, there's a lot of different things, situations could happen to have a person start their day off bad. But when you're a server, you've got to let that go to the side. You've got to still perform an average job at your job. I mean, if she was my waitress and treated me like that, she sure as hell ain't getting no tip. I don't care if she gave me excellent, perfect service. She's going to get L0 tip. I'm going to walk her straight out. Pay for the meal and say, sayonara, see you later. Have a better day. It's what I would say. Don't you dare say that story. Dude, you're going the wrong way here, bud. This is the in way. That's the out way that you're trying to go to, buddy. What the hell you're trying to do here. Food told the person I know and the manager that spit in his food, then laughed. What? So I just sent you a text. Hold on. I have a disturbing story about a restaurant. Someone I know works at a very known restaurant. One employee cooked another employee's food before he went off shift. And the employee who made the guys spit in his food. Wow, that's crazy. Am I Muslim? No, I'm not Muslim. Wow, that's crazy. The Stardashians misadventure. Sunflower and co-host Terry. What's going on there? Yeah, I just had to cancel that order there. Man, just when I work and try to get my cancellation back up again or down again, whichever way you want to look at it. For Uber, they go and do that to me. Still trying to send me that 20-mile run, 91 items. I think it's 91 items. Yeah, 91 items going to an apartment, and it's only a $4 tip. 3 customers over 20 miles. Man, I hate that. Hate when they do that. 2 to 8 minutes on Doordash. And we're discussing that they hadn't fired the guy yet? Well, that's ridiculous. You got a Discord server now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't mess with Discord. Oh, no. Now what do we got here? What the hell are we talking about? Oh, Uber live stream today. That's right. Today's the 16th, isn't it? I forgot I signed up for that. Didn't they already have it? It's already going on right now in Washington, D.C. We ought to watch it. I ought to stream it and see what they're talking, what kind of BS they're trying to give us now. No, I'm not doing that opportunity. You know, that order I took yesterday, that lady didn't even give me a tip. It was supposed to be $29 for 12 miles, and the base pay was $23. She didn't even give me a tip. She didn't tip me nothing for I waited that whole time for her to come down from the upstairs. She didn't even tip me. $14.50 to go 20 miles to shop for 8 items. A cordless drill, 6 mouse traps, and a swivel lock. $2 tip. You want me to go 22 miles for a $2 tip? Negative. Let's see, hold on here. How to from North Korea? Hey, I appreciate you coming in there from North Korea. Really, I'm the man of the show. She's just the sidekick. Oh, you're the man of the show. She's the sidekick. No. She's taking over. She's taking over the show. You're just the co-host now. Everybody wants to see her. They don't want to see you, Eric. They want to see an old man. They can do that on any channel. $200 catering order. All right. Going into Charlotte. Yep. I mean, Eric, I don't know if you knew or not, but when I started my sobriety journey, that's where I was at. I slept on those bus stops in Charlotte. I was left homeless there with $12 in my pocket there in Charlotte. I lived on the streets. That's where I started my recovery journey. October 8th of '08 in Charlotte, North Carolina. $12 in my pocket. Left sleeping at bus stop benches. What's this order here? Where's this going? Oh, $16.75 for 10 items. 2 12-packs, 2 things of candy, baby cough syrup. Oh, man. Baby cough syrup. That one's almost worth doing. Are using it in a bottle. North Korea allows YouTube. Yeah, that's what I said, Sonny. They're not the first ones that's been from North Korea that's been in my chat. There's been others from North Korea. Who is that guy in the thumbnail? Yeah, you like that thumbnail? That was Gemini came up with it. Well, I mean, they came up with a whole bit different bunch of versions and stuff. Yeah, I said an old man over the age of 50. It don't have a mustache on it though. At least I don't think if that's the one. I've come up with like over a dozen different versions of thumbnails. It's neat as hell. And then I'll get one and I'll like try to tweak it or whatever. I mean, it's amazing what it does nowadays. It's crazy. I was telling that about Yvonne because she was wondering how to do hers. I would never. I think someone canceled at the last minute. What? Oh, you talking about for the catering order and how you got it? Nisi's does the same to me. Oh wow, dang man, I didn't know that. Yeah. That's where I started my journey at. No politics. Yeah, no politics. North Korea, what? Yeah, North Korea does not allow YouTube in their country. Oh, they don't? Oh, okay. Well, maybe they're from there, but they moved somewhere else. Yeah, they say they're in North. Yeah, anybody can say wherever they're at. I don't see a purpose of lying. I mean, what good does it do to lie? Especially on YouTube, just try to make yourself be better or worse or whatever you want to try to do. Yeah, Charlotte's where I started my sobriety journey. October 8th of '08. So I'm intimately familiar with Charlotte. Now, of course, it's changed a lot since then because it's been 17 years ago. But that's where I was left on the streets. I got good memories and bad memories of Charlotte. And it says, no ordinary citizens cannot watch YouTube in North Korea as the country has no access to the global internet and blocks foreign sites like YouTube. Wow, okay, in North Korea they do that? That sounds like something North Korea do. But it also says that they can use a VPN. Yeah, VPN, just anybody can use a VPN no matter where you're at. Is this that same order? No, it's that same order. They're not even going to go up on it. Come on, Spark, go up on it a little bit. Kind of addicted to that pizza. I've had that pizza twice this week. Man, it's kind of addicting. I didn't get my $3.99 Whopper yesterday. I had the leftover pizza. So I went ahead and ate that pizza yesterday. Oh, I'm not sure what I want today. Mr. Ben, there you are, Mr. Ben. People I like that because they do. Yeah, exactly. This is a fun, amazing picture you showed earlier. Oh, yeah. Oh, about the my ones here that I got on my green screen. I got some wild ones here. This one here. You guys like this one? Delivering happiness and tacos. There you go, Sonny. You like that one? They had the wrong color. They had the wrong color of the car though in that one. I mean, I don't know how they had dogs. They just put a dog in there randomly. They just put a random dog in there. It also says the VPNs are not easily accessible VPNs. Well, I mean, I was sure that they would crack down on it. You know, they want to make sure that nobody can leak out anything. You like that one there? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one there. Delivering happiness and tacos. Yeah, I got all kinds of. Like I said, man, I spent 3 hours dealing with it. I got this one right. Let's see. Did I use this one here? I got this one here too. Hold on, let me see. This was the one I was going to use for the thumbnail right there. I use that one. Facing the daily grind, one route at a time. I like that one right there too. The only thing was, look how crazy it is. Oh, I got the bag wrapped around the steering wheel. I was like, what in the hell? Oh, yeah, in the form of movies that they do on the propaganda, yeah. Yeah, that one there is crazy. It says the vast majority of North Koreans have no access to global internet. Instead, they can only access the state-controlled internet, which contains only authorized content. Yeah, it's all the propaganda that they want to make sure they control of it. Yeah, that one there I thought was crazy because they put it in like a work shirt. Then I got this one here too. That's one that didn't have any sayings in it. Then I got this one here. Connecting the rural communities. I like that one there too. Think Grandma Salty would be interested. Yeah, look at that one there. Isn't that crazy? I don't know how I came up with that guy. I have no idea. That's just I put in. I just put in. I put in a what did I can't remember what I prompted. I prompted a whole big old long paragraph, and it came up with all those different ones. All right, looks like I'm gonna do this 850 Doordash. I'm right across the street from it. It's some mileage. But she might be disappointed in the right. She'd see that and be like, oh yeah. He kind of looks like a midlife stock man in Detroit that does yard cleanups, right? They're very good. Yeah, I don't know how now it came up with it. I just said driver's perspective, countryside deliveries. Um, I think over the age of 50. I think I said over the age of 50 man that does driver's perspective of countryside deliveries or something like that. And then it came Doordash deliveries or deliveries or something, because if you look at the seat there, I think it's got boxes. So it had me originally delivering boxes, and I had to put in there, go back and correct it to say Doordash and Grubhub, and then that's when it came up with the other one. And then I did it with a inspirational theme, I think is what that one was. Like I said, I had several dozen renditions, and like I deleted a whole bunch of them. I said come up with three similar but different variations of it, and then they give me a whole bunch of different ones. Yeah, that's where I got this one here, peaceful routes and scenic views, and then I got the one I'm using now, and then I got, hold on, where's this one here? I got this one right here too. See how he's got the phone up? He's got two steering wheels. it came up with two steering wheels, and I'm like, what in the hell's got two steering wheels on it? I'm like, wait a minute here. I'm thinking, okay, it's got the phone all the way over there on the corner, which is pretty damn close to mine. How in the hell it knew I had my phone up there on the pillar? That was kind of creepy. That was kind of creepy that it put it in there as two steering wheels. Yeah, I don't know why I came up with two steering wheels. But what's really creepy is, like, if you look at how I'm sitting, my phone is up there in the pillar like that. That's what's creepy about it. And I never prompted to put anything about how the phones were mounted or anything. I didn't prompt that to do that at all. It came up with that on its own. And how it would have known to put the phone up there in the pillar like mine is, I don't know. That was kind of creepy, I thought. And then, because if you look at it, the perspective over that side is correct. If you be looking at how I am. And then see, it's got reliable, dedicated, delivered. I mean, it came up with all of that. Just out of my prompts. Yeah. And then so I had to say, okay, I need you to remove the steering wheel. And then that's when it came up with this one. That's when it came up with that one when I said remove the steering wheel. But then it's still got the thing over there to the side. The phone's mounted to the opposite side instead of being mounted over on the driver's side like mine is. But how it came up with that phone being mounted up there in the pillar like mine is, I have no idea. That was what was creepy about it. It's like I never even prompted to do that. It automatically came up with that. What's this guy getting here? Garlic double steak burger combo with a Reese's peanut butter cup shake and a side of cheese sauce. What is he getting? French fries? Oh, he's getting those Talon fries. Okay, cool. Let me go in here and see if it's ready. Yeah, true. That would be kind of creepy since it's... Yeah, I know. How in the hell would it have known that I had my phone in the pillar like that? See, that's what I say. You go into somewhere else and people are so much, the vibe is so much better and everything. The vibe is so much better. I mean, man, that's what you want right there. They greeted me. They said, hey, we're working on that right now. They got to it and they were doing it. Yeah, true that would be creepy since that's how you do it. So the AI probably recognizes that he looks in that direction. Right? Well, I mean, it's the opposite pillar, though. So that's what's odd about it. All right, we're out of here. 8 miles. How much I say this was? $10 or $12? $10.50 or whatever, 10 or 12? I don't know how much it was. And then I got this one right here too. I like this one right here. That was one of the original ones that I came up with before they started putting the guy in. I don't even know where the guy came from. I did a couple of different renditions and then they started putting the guy in there. But I said perspective of a suburbs, driver's perspective in the suburbs delivering food delivery or something like that. I think I prompted. And that was the one that they gave me right there. I really like that one. I really like that one. Yeah, but I mean, my pillar is the one on the driver's side, not the passenger side. But it's creepy that it came up with that on its own. I mean, I got a lot of nice ones that came up with that perspective. I mean, what's really wild is see how it's got the phone mounted. That's almost exactly how my phone is mounted. My streaming phone, it's like almost exactly right there like that. That's what's really creepy. Because I never prompted to do that with the phone. I mean, it's showing maps on there, but that's where my streaming phone is. Is almost in that same exact position. I mean, mine's up a little bit higher because up higher more to the left, more towards the steering wheel. But that one right there was what really freaked me out on it. I thought, man, how did it even know I had a phone right there? I never even said anything about prompting it for having a phone or nothing. It just automatically came up with that one right there. Yeah, go ahead and cut over there in front of me there, donkey. Yeah, cut over 2 lanes in front of me, knowing that there's nobody behind me. I mean, I got all kinds of nice ones that came up with. And then I got this one here is the Sky I took the other night when I was doing a delivery. Look at that thing. That was the Sky the other night when I was out delivering. I like that. That was a beautiful sky right there. And we're back. And we're back. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, it scoured the internet all that quick to figure that out. That's wild. Mary saying hi to Terry. Dean, I'll be running this. I got to take off catering orders. Mary, you're killing it on them catering orders. Dang. Make lots of monies. Yeah. Well, this here will put me at what, $85? Or did I cross 100 yet? This may put me at 100. Let me double check here. Oh, because I did that batch order there, so I might be at $100. Let me see here. This is a Doordash too. I can't believe this. Let's see where I'm at here. Let's see, yeah, I'm at $90, and then this order here is like $12, so I'll be over $100 after this. But I appreciate it though, Queen. I see. $31.40 for 9 items, shopping going 19 miles. Dang it, man! That's going to put you over your 150 then, won't it, Queen? $142. I'll be darned. Wow, you still got 2 hours. Awesome, Queen. Yeah, this one should put me over 100 on this one. I mean, if I wouldn't have had to have that damn one screw me over, that $7 one, I would have had that one plus this one. I would have got almost $20 this hour for this order. We got this freaking 2 scrambled eggs and a piece of toast, and you seriously can't have that done in 10 minutes. That was just uncalled for. But like I said, I went in here at Steak and Shake, man. They had a whole better attitude, and just all around was just more pleasant to pick up from. I just had to go make the shakes. Reese's peanut butter shake. Anybody likes those? I can't have peanut butter. I'm allergic to it. But the garlic burger and the Talon fries smell good though. They've got a 2014 Terrain right there, Queen. Right for sale right there at that car lot. It's red. Don't look too bad. It looks like it might be in pretty good shape. I just want something newer than what I got. I got a 2014. Really like that 2020, 2019 or 2020, whatever that one was. 2020, I think it was. I really like it, but it's charcoal gray, which just makes it hotter in the winter or summertime. And then that 2021 Terrain that I found, that one looked nice too. I just have a hard time, one, getting a car payment, and two, man, spending $18,000, $22,000 on a used vehicle with freaking 60,000, 80,000 miles on it. Yeah, 142. Man, if I could just get I don't know what's going on with Grubhub. I mean, they must be acting up again. I don't know. They'll send me a thing later on saying, "Oh, we have opportunities available in your area." Blah blah blah. Whatever I'm trying to say. See about getting it. I mean, this is all highway too, so it's a simple order. And I'm still in the zone to get Uber or Grubhub. I can't believe Doordash come out here. I didn't think Doordash delivered out this far. I thought only Uber and no, I have taken Doordash out here before. I had a lady here that I used to bring. She used to order at night, like 9, what was it, about 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. She would order a large Coke from McDonald's, and it would pay like $12 just to bring her a large Coke with extra ice. I mean, I don't know how you're going to put extra ice in it, but I've taken her a couple of 2 liters out here before too. But as far as like food, I took her large Coke from McDonald's about 8:30, quarter till 9 at night for $12. And one night it was $9. I don't know how it went down to $9, but it was $9, and then another time I took her it was $12. She had no car. She had no way of going nowhere. Hope you're doing good too. I've been exercising, so I didn't see you. Exercising? I'm too old to be exercising. I get enough exercises in my jaws. Talking for 3 to 5 hours every day. Oh, it's just right up here. This house right here on the corner. Okay, cool. Yeah, this ain't the one. Her house is back that way. They're like 2 blocks over. 107 right here. Cool. Is it right here? Yep, sure is. Cool. I'll be like, yay, our shakes are here. Uh-oh, got the old hound across the street there. See, that's what my little box here. The little box right there in the front seat holds the drinks. Just oh hell, that was only $8.50. Why did I think it was $10? Oh, that's BS. They still tipped me $6.50 though for 8 miles. Dang, I thought it was. Why the hell did I think that was $12? $10 or $12. Well, shoot, that only puts me at $98. At $98.50, it was $8.50, so I'm putting it at $98.50. I'm on till 11, okay. Oh, great. Now I gotta get behind the grain elevator guy. Paul, how's Paul doing? Chicken, really there, Paul? Man, we can't be using that kind of language up in here. Come on now. Don't discuss politics or religion, but still, we don't gotta be kind of using that kind of language up in here. Be respectful. What's what? Oh, you're going there? Okay. Sorry, I didn't know where you was going there, buddy. Don't give me no side eye. How did I know where you was going? Can't read your mind. Oh, look, this donkey here. You want to try to get in front of me here, donkey? Yeah, lady. Cut through the parking lot there. Get me out of here, man. This is why I don't. This is why I do not deliver during this time of day, man. People just have no sense about themselves. Not only do they not have no sense about it, but they got no driver etiquette. All right, we'll turn Sparky back on, see what we got. Come on, Sparky, give me a 32 for 12 miles, 2 customers, 40 items. That's what I need right there. You're almost 60 and you still exercise, never too old to exercise. Well, Terry, the only thing is about that, if you're used to doing that and you've been doing that, why is my, I still got my green screen on. Why is my green screen still on? I thought I took that off. I guess I didn't. Sorry. Oops. Yeah, the only thing about that is if you haven't done it and you put stress on your joints and your ligaments, you could do more damage to your body, and that's where I am. That's to the point I am. I got rheumatoid arthritis right here in this part of my hand, and then in that knuckle right there. So if I try and exercise and lift weights and go to the gym and do all that stuff, I could do more damage to my body. My body's been through a lot. I mean, when I was in jail, I got jumped by six gang members. Beat me almost to death. So they hurt my body. Yeah, I mean, I had a concussion. I had hyperextended arm. They messed me up bad. I mean, I almost died in jail when they jumped me. Yeah, I was lucky. I mean, the doctor was lucky I survived. My head swelled up. I had internal bleeding on my head. I couldn't move my arm for 2 weeks, or over 2 weeks. I couldn't move my arm. I couldn't even lift it up like right now. I can lift it up here. I couldn't even lift it up past my waist. I had to literally keep my arm down the whole time. I had to grab it with my left arm and lift it up because I couldn't even move it on its own. Yeah, they messed me up bad. And, it's a couple of 20-something year olds, 21, 22 year olds that were jacked up on hooch. They'd been drinking hooch all morning long, and then I got into the block, and then they, all 6 of them jumped me. So I'm fighting six young 20-year-olds jacked up on hooch. Oh, man, they added a $5 tip. Oh, let's freaking go. So that ended up being $13.50. Ha ha! All right, let's freaking go. Thank you there, customer. Heck to the yes. Oh my goodness. Cinnamon, thank you. I appreciate you there, customer. Heck yeah. So I mean, ever since then, my body's been through a lot. Oh, the message couldn't be sent. And then being in that semi truck took a toll on my body too for 5 years. I mean, I got out, but not nearly as much as I should have. And then I was abused by my wives as well. That's not true, Dean. You can always swim and take the pressure off your joints. Yeah, swimming and stuff. But I got nowhere I can go swimming. Hell, I tried going swimming at the hotel the other day last week, and they were closed down. Yeah, I don't have no. There's no gym or pool or nothing around here. Yeah, I don't have no indoor pool anywhere. Other than the hotels, that's the only. And the one that I went to, theirs was down for remodel, so I couldn't even go out there and enjoy that. I mean, I used to whenever I was on the road. Once a month I'd go to a hotel that had a pool. I'd go swim in the pool, get in the hot tub, go soak in the bathtub afterwards. I mean, I used to do that once a month. I'd get out of the truck and go do that. But as far as like lifting weights or jogging or running and all that stuff, I'm not doing all that stuff. I'm not risking that pulling a muscle or I'm not risking myself doing that. I'm healthier now than I was when I was 30. So my body's already as healthy as it's ever been. Well, I mean, not ever, but since I was 30, my body had went through a lot because I mean I was drinking, doing drugs, and everything that I was putting my body through, and then of course I was abused too by my wives. So 11 item shopping order going 15 miles for $15. I'm not using that as an excuse. I just don't want to take the chance of hurting myself. We take the chances enough being out here in public, going upstairs. I mean, you can hurt yourself doing anything. Going across the parking lot, my mom's prime example, get ran over by a car. You never know what could happen to you. But I don't have, there's no pools around here I can go to. And the hotels are too expensive if I get one close by here. 91 items. They only went up $1 on that. 91 items. Where am I going to go? I'm going to go this way. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to use it as an excuse, but if you're already doing that, that's fine. I encourage people to do it if you're already doing it. But me that have, like, I haven't been to a gym in I don't know how many decades. Or how many, I can't even remember the last time I've been to a gym. I used to bike. I used to get out on a bicycle and bike. I enjoy doing that. Now that's, easy on you. Riding a bike is easy on you. I miss that. I would like to get out and get out on a bike. But it's just so dangerous. People just don't even care anymore. I mean, my uncle got hit on a bicycle. The lady that I know that owns the shop I was just talking about the other day, that's got special needs kids, her son just got hit yesterday, or not yesterday. Let's see, what's today? Today's Thursday. Tuesday. He got hit Tuesday going to work on his trike. Truck driver hit him. $84 items, $12 going 10 miles. Man, they're just giving me just dog crap. That's why I need to go to the car. I need to go to the chiropractor and get an alignment. Get my joints and my, loosen me back up. And I mean, I don't really feel stiff, but I know that I know that they can realign your, internal organs and stuff. I think my organs have gotten, out of adjustment or whatever. been doing some research on that because I know it helps with your digestive system too if they. That's why I do this, is because I just can't just sit. I just can't sit. I've got to be able to get out and do stuff. I get a lot of steps in doing this, that's for sure. You have arthritis, which is why you need to keep moving. Yeah. And that's why I like doing this, is because it keeps me active. You almost died 3 times? Yeah. Dang. Why did they jump me? Because they were on hooch. Kaylee, I've told the story before. I just got in the block. I literally wasn't even in jail an hour after they put me in there. And the reason I was in jail was because of a clerical error. The county had, the state had made a clerical error, and then therefore they arrested me. And then I went to jail, and then I had to go in the block. So they sent me to the block. Well, I had just got into the block. Hadn't even been in there not even an hour. And I knew some people that were in the jail, so I was having conversations with them and, trying to, fill the block out. I don't know. People's never been to jail or whatever. Kaylee, you worked at jail, so you know how they are. And so I was getting a feel for the block, and it was overcrowded, so I was going to have to sleep out on the floor, the day area, the day room. I was going to have to sleep out there because it was overcrowded. So I get in there, I got my tote of stuff because I've got nowhere to go. And so I just set it over against the wall, my tote. And they had been, upstairs, if anybody knows what hooch is, it's alcohol that they ferment and make in jail. If nobody knows what that is. Well, they had been drinking that all morning long, and I got there later in the afternoon, like right before dinner time. And I was new. I was the new person on the block. So, they had the different gangs, and the one young kid started throwing wet toilet paper at me. They were just playing around. They were just bullying. They had nothing else to do. I was the newest person on the block. Everybody else already had their cliques. They already knew what they were doing and everything. And one of the guys that I knew that was in there, he's like, man, just let it go. Just let it go. And I said, no, I'm not going to let it go. I'm not going to punk me out. So these little kids, they ain't going to punk me out. And so I confronted him. I said, hey, you got a problem, And he put his tennis shoes on, and he came down there and said, well, we can just go in the cell and we can take care of this. I'm thinking I'm going in the cell and taking care of the one kid. To me, they were kids. They were in their 20s. And everyone was saying, don't do it, don't do it. They've been drinking hooch all day. Don't do it, don't do it. Because they were hyped up on hooch. And I said, well, I'm not going to take it. And so they came down, all of them did, all 6 of them came down. And then they said, well, either you guys can go in this cell and take care of it, or else you're going to have a blanket party tonight when you go lay down. And of course, I was out there in the day area, so it was like I was exposed. There was nothing I could do. And if nobody knows what a blanket party is, that's where they take bars of soap and put them in socks, and they beat you with them. They throw a blanket over you, and then they beat you with bars of soap in a sock. So I said, well, let's just go ahead and get this over with then. We'll just go ahead and go in here, and we'll take care of it. Well, as soon as I went in there, okay, the kid went in first, then I went in after him. As soon as I went in, the other 5 went in behind me and shut the cell door. And the next thing I know, they commenced to beating they literally were stomping my head. I was trying to fight all 6 of them. And the one on the side of me, he's the one that hyperextended my arm. I was fighting the kid in front of me that started it. I was fighting him, and the other one got me and hyperextended my arm. They hit me right underneath my armpit, and the next thing I know, my arm went back and went numb, and I couldn't feel my arm. I couldn't swing my arm anymore. And the two behind me co-cocked me from behind, and I went down. And as soon as I went down, the only thing I could do was put my hand up above my head to protect my head, because they commenced to stomping my head in the ground. And then the one guy, I guess was the leader or whatever, all I heard him say, when they was stomping my head, I couldn't see nothing. I didn't black out, but everything went black. I couldn't see nothing. And all I heard was the guy say, "That's enough, that's enough." And then the next thing I know, they opened the cell up. I got up, I walked out. Miraculously, how in the hell I walked out, I have no idea. But my head was swollen, blood was running out of my nose. I couldn't move my right arm at all. And the guy in the cell next to us said, "Man, come here, let's get you cleaned up, Because I didn't want the COs to, come in there and get nobody in trouble or whatever. Well, I called my mom, and because, I got my phone call to, like I said, I'd only been there an hour. I didn't even have time to make a phone call or nothing. So I went and I called, I finally got the chance to call my mom, and I went over there and called my mom, and she asked me how things was going, and I told her, I said, I just got the tar beat out of me. And she got a hold of the chief of police and the mayor's office, and they moved me to, the CEO came in there, and because I played it off, I just was like, I just played it off, I didn't realize how bad it was. And then the CEO came in there to give us our trays, and my mom had called the chief of police and the mayor's office and said, "Hey, my son's in there. He got beat." And the CEOs came in there to find me, and they seen my head was swollen. I mean, I couldn't even see out my right eye, and this whole part of my head was like twice the size of my head. I couldn't move my right arm and my whole right side, because they got me from the right, because they were behind me over here, and I was facing the guy in front of me trying to fight him. And the one hit me from the left, and then spun me around. And then when they spun me around, that's when the guy hit me in the, they hit me on the right side, they hit me on the left side. Then when I spun around to try and fight those two, that's when the one hit me, because I went to swing. And when I went to swing, that's when he caught me up underneath my arm and hyperextended my arm. And then the two behind me, the two others that were now behind me, because I spun around, they hit me from the left side and the right side of my head and the back of my head here. So my whole head from here all the way back was all swollen. And once he hyperextended my arm, that's when I went down. And then they just commenced to stomping my head, stomping my body, just stomping on me. And then when the COs came, they seen my head was all like that. And they took me out of there and took me to the infirmary. And then the doctor, that's when the doctor said if I'd have laid down, I would have died, because all the blood and everything in my head would have... He couldn't believe how I'd survived. He's like, "What in the hell?" And then several days later, I had to go get an investigation, and they took me to a detective, and they're like, "Okay, who was it? Who did it?" and all this stuff. And I said, "I don't know. I don't know these guys. I literally was in there less than an hour. I had no idea who these guys were." "Well, can you describe them?" You don't describe them. They were guys in jail. That's all I know. I'm not no damn rat. I'm not going to rat on somebody. So then the rest of the time I was in jail, I stayed in the infirmary. I couldn't move my arm. My arm, literally, couldn't do nothing with my arm. I was like messed up bad. I mean, I had been struck by lightning twice before that incident even happened. And then that incident ended up happening years later. Had Netus both times. What? The same on NDE. Sunny. Don't tell me this guy is really going to park your U-Haul truck right here. Look at this guy. He's seriously going to park the U-Haul truck right here. What in the hell, man? God dang. That U-Haul guy literally has all of this whole parking area to park at. Look at this. He literally could park anywhere he wanted to over here. And he parks right next to me. What the hell, man? He had all that parking spot to park, and he parks right there. God dang, what a damn. Same in the Sunny Turbos. Changes our lives. Same Sunny, we talked about that when we met. You can't type and play, we all survived. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Never too late, walking is best at our age, yeah. Let's see, we all have a story, but we can't let that stop us from improving ourselves. Yeah, Terry, that's what I'm saying. That's why I try to get out here each day to let people know that it can be done. I mean, the main thing is being sober. Because back then I wasn't. Back then I was still doing drugs and still drinking. Back then. And after that, because that just threw me into even worse, depression and stuff back then. So I drank more and done more drugs back then after that incident happened. YMCA? Yeah, I don't have a YMCA. Walking to the couch and stepping out on the dresser part now, it's feeling like glass in my foot, but it's just how far it went in. Well, you stepped on a piece of glass. Ouch. Hopefully you're okay. Yeah. Oh man, on your bad foot too? Ouch. You've changed your inflammation disease with diet only and exercise. Yeah, Terry, that's what I'm saying. I was on blood pressure medication and I was on all, because my blood pressure was on borderline. I almost lost my CDL because of my blood pressure. So I had to change. I call it an eating regimen. I don't call it diet because diet has a stigma attached to it. And the misconception about you losing weight. I haven't I haven't lost any weight. It's went to muscle because now I get out and I'm more active than what I was when I was in the truck. I literally drove overnight. I used to carry a bag of snacks and everything right next to me and would just drink sodas and energy drinks. And, I didn't drink coffee, but I drank sodas and energy drinks and just had a bag of snacks, candies, chips, whatever it was, beef jerkies or whatever, and would literally snack all night long. And so I had to change that up because when my blood pressure, I took it during the pandemic and I almost lost my CDL because of it. So I had to change that. And that's when I came up with these, I done research and I done a bunch of different things that I've done. And it's made a difference. What is this guy? Dude, really? Black seed oil capsules? Huh. Yeah, I'm on a vitamin regimen that I take, or supplements, whatever you want to call them. I'm on those right now. So I do ginseng. Oh man, I have made more money than that. Hold on here. Let's see how much money I made. I made more money than what I thought I did, I guess. Hold on. 30. Let's see. 30, 40, 60. What? No, surely not. Hold on here. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. I may make more money than what I thought. 27, 25. Oh, I'm at 106.75. Whoa. All right. Heck yeah. I did make more money than what I thought. Oh, it's because that dash hadn't ended yet. That's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 106.75 right now. Oh, okay, cool. A lot more than what I thought. But yeah, once I started doing research on like vegan, vegetarian, keto, and then now I came up with what I've came up with now, my eating regimen. It's made a world of difference. It's been 2.5 years now, and it's improved my sleep, improved my breathing. I've been working on breathing techniques. I got some breathing techniques that I do. How much is this order? This person wants me to get him a vacuum cleaner. A vacuum cleaner and some air fresheners, plug-ins. No, it's a freaking carpet cleaner. Jeez, they want me to go get him a big bulky carpet cleaner for a $6 tip. We'll see if that comes back any higher. So what I've came up with now is worked out for me great. My blood pressure now is like perfect. I don't get winded. I don't get, even though it sounds like I do when I do deliveries or whatever. But it's just because it raises my heart rate and stuff. But I mean, like, I don't get sick. Like I said, I take vitamin regimen, and then I also take the other things that I do on my diet. It'll be fine. It's just 10 different. Ouch, Kaylee. Dang it. Epsom salts, soak your foot in. Yeah. Randoms, how are we doing there, random? Do I play bass? Oh, do I play bass? No, I don't play bass. No. Toilet alcohol. I have some Epsom salt at home. Good. Colleen! There's my Colleen. How's my lovely Oregon lady doing there? Hope you're doing well there, Colleen. I'm just refreshing my apps here. Nope, there it goes. Sparks got that messed up screen there. I may have to go over here to this other parking lot too. All right, well, I may be done for the morning. It is Thursday. I'm back on at 4:30. I got a 4:30 to 7 block. Well, 4:30 to 9 block. I think I'm over here in Walmart's parking lot. I think Walmart doesn't like me. Unauthorized passenger. How's my Colleen doing? Hope you're doing good there, Colleen. You been on the phone with your daughter and haven't heard the whole story, but that's just terrible. Oh yeah, Sonny, about my getting jumped by 6 gang members. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, my life, and it would be one book, and I would have so many books. It's unreal. I mean, just the story of me getting struck by lightning twice and survived. I mean, but I mean, I got that whole story about how I even got into jail as a clerical error, and then I almost get killed by guys, jacked up on hooch. Man. I mean, who hears that kind of story? who who hears a story about you go to jail because the state clerk, state clerk messed up and entered the wrong amount in on something, and it issued a warrant, and then they come and arrest me because they made an error. And then the judge sends, I go and appear in front of the judge, and the judge's like, oh, you've never been in court before? No, I'm not. Guess what he does? Boom, throws me in jail for 90 days. Just because I called him out. Even the prosecutor was on my side. State prosecutor was on my side, agreed with me, and he still threw me in jail for 90 days. For what? Contempt of court. Because I called him out. And I didn't really call him out. He just asked me, have I been into jail before? Or have I been to court before over this? And I said, no, Your Honor. Turns to the prosecutor. Prosecutor says, that's correct, Your Honor. He's not been in court for this before. Bam, 90 days, contempt of court. I was like, wow. And gives people that had precursors to creating meth, gives them 14 days, but gives me 30 days, although I had never been to court on it before. Not on precursors, but on the charge that I was in there for. All on a clerical error. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like I said, I got all kinds of stories when it comes to it. And it cost me, I had to pay back $21,000 for a $3,500 error. I mean, the $3,500 I owed, but because the clerk had entered it wrong, it became almost $21,000. And I about get killed in jail while I was in jail. Oh, she'll be calling you back. Okay. Oh, they didn't have cameras? What? Oh, when I got jumped by those? No, you don't have cameras in the cell. They had cameras and seen me go. I mean, they had the COs was up there in the tower. So they seen me go. They seen all of us go into the cell and pop the cell door because, they shut the cell door behind me or, behind them when we got in there. And the CEO seen that the cell door was locked shut, and they popped. They thought we was in there doing drugs. So they popped the lock on the door and said, hey, you got to get out of there. Well, that's how I got out. That's how I was able to get out of the cell. If not, I would have still been in there fighting them. I mean, there wasn't much fighting after I was down on the ground because they started stomping me. So all I could do was just protect my head the best I could, and I didn't do a good job of it. They still beat the living tar out of me. All right, no, I'm not. No, that'll get you in more. That'll get you in more trouble. You telling somebody, that'll get you in more trouble. Because they knew people on the outside too. Again, it was a gang, so they knew people on the outside. The people that I knew in there that I was talking to before all this incident went down, they told me, they warned me. They said, just let it go, let it go. They're just jacked up on hooch. Just let it go, and it'll be fine. And then when the leader or whoever he was, come down and said, I either go in there and take care of it right now with the guy. I'm thinking I'm going there to fight the one guy. And, I'd have been okay holding my own. He said, or we'll have a blanket party tonight. And nobody knows what a blanket party is. They throw a blanket over you, and then they commence to beating you with a bar of soap and a sock. All of them start beating you with bars of soap that are in a sock. And they throw the blanket over you so you don't know where it's coming from, so you can't protect yourself. You just get beat with bars of soap. Saigon, here in the UK, we clean carpets sometimes the old way. Goes back to the 7th century. 7th century. Was you even around in the 7th century? Where'd you find that information at? Where would that information even come from? Olivia the potato. Hey, what's going on, Olivia? You already got that? Oh, you already got it done shopping? Oh my gosh, you already got it done. Mr. Ben, wow, yeah. Oh no, now what? Now Spark just sent me a new notification here. Oh, an error has occurred on the Spark app. An error has occurred. Please try again. Please try again. No wonder why I'm. What are they doing? They sent me a message about something, saying something about pizza. I can't get to the message. Spark, what are you doing to yourself? This is ridiculous. They sent me a notification, but I can't read it because there's an error now. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Let me force stop it and restart it, I guess. And then Grubhub ended up taking me off the block. I knew they would. Let me force stop it. And, oh my gosh, clear the cache. Force stop it. This is ridiculous having to do this. Let's see, what was I doing? Okay, so clear the cache, force stop, come back out, back in. This is ridiculous having to do this. Nope, it won't show me the notification. It still says there's an error. It won't even let me go. Well, I guess they gave me enough money today, I guess. Now it won't even let me go on. Says there's an error. Error has occurred. Try again. Whatever. Britain's 2,000 years old and people writing things down in books. What do you get? Why did I get beaten in prison? Because they were jacked up on hooch. Probably pizza at Sam's Club. Yeah, I figured that's probably what it was. Because it says something about pizza, so it's probably pizza delivery, the hot pizza that you get in there at the deli or whatever, the food counter. I seen that message last month. So it's probably telling me it's in full effect. If you've not ever been to jail, it was because someone new in the block, people was drunk, basically. If you don't know what jacked up on hooch means, it means they were drunk from fermented liquor that they made, moonshine, basically, that they made and had been drinking all day and were drunk. And then I was the new person on the block, and then therefore who more to pick on than the new kid on the block, because I wasn't in their clique, or whatever, or they wanted me to be in their clique, and that's probably one of the reasons that they were, because I was conversating with people that weren't me and weren't them, and then therefore they were like, hey, this guy that looks like me and looks like them is conversating with somebody that doesn't look like them. So hold on here. You need to be conversating with us. Maybe, I don't know. They were drunk. They were drunk. I don't know what the hell their problem was. I was the new kid on the block that came in there, and then I was one to pick on because I came in there by myself. And again, I was conversating with people that didn't look like me. and didn't look like dent. So then, therefore, they may not have liked that. I don't know. I was conversating with somebody that I knew that was in it. And then the youngest of them, they probably just put him up to it. You know, I mean, that's how bullies are. Bullies, they'll just bully you anyway. And plus, they were drunk. So they've been drinking all morning long. And then I got in there like 3, 4 in the afternoon, whatever. And here comes this new, white guy comes in there. He sits down and starts having conversations with people that aren't white. They were white and didn't like the idea of it. And so then, therefore, they, took it upon themselves to do that. Like I said, I just thought I was going to fight the one guy. I didn't know I was going to have to try to fight off 6 guys. 6 20-year-olds that were drunk. So, you have at it. Good luck with you. You tried to fight off 6 drunk guys. 20-year-olds. It'd be just like you go to a bar and except I was confined in a cell, which I couldn't get around because, the cell blocks, the cells aren't that big. So there wasn't much moving that I could do. And you got 6 20-year-olds commenced to fighting you. It'd be no different if you go to a bar and start a fight with, 6 drunk 20-year-olds start a fight with you. What are you going to do? You're either going to fight them or you're going to punk out. It's one way or the other. Well, when you're in a cell, you ain't got nowhere to go. You ain't got nowhere you can escape them. You got to do the best you can with what you got. I mean, when they sucker punched me, there was nothing I could do. I had 2 guys sucker punched me from both sides. My head was like a ping pong. Bing, bing. I mean, my head went back and forth, and then when that one hit me and hyperextended my arm and I lost movement of my right arm, I couldn't do nothing then. I was completely defenseless. Only thing I could do is I couldn't even raise my right arm. I had to put my left arm above protect my eyes, first of all, because I want to make sure that they didn't, gouge my eyes out or whatever. I mean, I got some hits in. And the crazy part about that whole story is, there's more to the story, but when we came out and time went by, like I said, I went and had a conversation with my mom. The trays came around. I ate. I mean, there was still, everything that went on, business as usual in jail. And then, so like, I don't know how much time went past. I don't know. I couldn't see out my right eye, and I couldn't move my right arm, and my head was swelling up, and I didn't even know it was swelling up. But my hole from here all the way back of my head was all swollen, and I didn't even know it. All I felt was just doo, doo, doo. I couldn't see out my right eye. And I tried to eat. I mean, I was doing everything I could to stay awake. I thought I was just tired, from fighting them. But I didn't realize that I had bleeding and, everything else that had happened. I didn't know about internal injuries and all that stuff. And then, so I sat there and I was able to eat. I ate a little bit, and then, so however many period of time went by, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't know. I don't know what period of time went by, but period of time went by. They came back down and apologized to me and said that they had never seen somebody to stand up to them and take an ass whooping like I did and walk away. Because I walked out of the cell because the COs popped the cell door because they had shut it and was like, "Yay, get out of there." They hollered over the intercom to get out of there. And so they all leave. And then, because if not, the COs were coming in. And that's when I got up off the ground. I got myself up off the ground, barely. And then that's when the cellmate next door was like, "Man, get over here, get yourself cleaned up, hurry." and because I didn't realize I had blood, all on my face and everything. And because I couldn't see, I couldn't see out my right eye. I barely could see anything because everything was black. And he like guided me over to his cell, and I used his sink and everything to kind of clean my face up and everything, and clean the blood up. And then once I did that, like I said, several hours went by, whatever time period went by. They all came over there after they were calmed down from the hooch, and came over there and apologized to me. And then they said, if you need anything at all, we've got your back. So the whole ending of the story is I earned their respect after I had done that. And therefore they said that if I needed anything else, that don't hesitate to ask them, and they'll take care of it. I'm trying to see where this order's going here. So that's part of the story I didn't finish telling either. Is that, like I said, I could write a whole book about that whole incident. And then it led me, a lot of people say that when you get into situations, it leads you to something else. And then there was a purpose behind of that. And the cellmate that I end up getting with in the infirmary, long story short with that, he had been in jail for so many months trying to get to his court date so that he could get sent up to start his time, because that he was expecting a kid and he wanted to be out in time for visitations with his child. And he had been trying to figure out how he could get that happen. And I ended up helping him write a letter to his attorney. And within 3 days, he was out. And already the judge sent him already up so that he could go ahead and get his time started. 3 days after he wrote the letter to his attorney, and then the attorney gave it to the judge. I'm going to take this order. It's $9.25 going 4.5 miles. It's on Grubhub. It's one of those high-paying orders I was telling you guys about. Yeah, it's just right over here around the corner. Picking it up. Trying to see where a chef salad and a club with potato salad. So it led me. It's going to an office, dang. Leave at the front desk. Okay, I can do that. Leave at the front desk. Cool. I mean, I kind of had a feeling it was going to a business. I'm going to go over here and grab this real quick. It's $9.25 for 4.5 miles, so it's almost $2 a mile, it said. So, being that whole incident, not only did I get the respect out of the people that beat the tar out of me, but then it also led me to helping another inmate to be able to get out earlier so that he could. And that's not the first incident that's it's put me into. I've been to 3 different incidences that I've been in that it's put me in situations where I've helped 3 other people, that person plus 2 other people, in the situations that they were in jail, and I helped them through my knowledge and understanding of the thing. Hold on here, buddy. Yeah, you don't get to go. Don't get to go there, Jack, donkey. And but I mean, that's what I was saying. I got other stories too that I can tell too about where I was in situations where it ended up helping 2 other people out too. That they had been waiting weeks and weeks and weeks and never got anywhere. And when I got put into that position where I was there with them, because of things that I had guided them through, that they were able to get their process moved along quicker. Even though I went through the things I went through, I still was able to help other people out, and that's why I stress that it's not all about me. I'm there to help other people out as well, because I've lived through some things to where it's put me into positions to be able to help people out, just like I am now. I mean, I sacrificed a lot through the years of these past few years to be in the position that I am now, to where I can help out people where I'm at. All right, now they just added a 1250 on here. Queen, I'm catching you. I was about ready to call it too. All right, check this. This is on the. I'm dropping this off on the way to grab this next order too for 1250. Yes, this works out good. So that's what did I say, 925 and 1250. So 2175. 2175 stack. Let's freaking go. Woo! Let's go. $4. Oh, Kamari's done. Ain't nobody live. Who's live? Oh, Deb's live. All right, let's give Deb some screen time. All right, Deb, Dirty Stacking Deb. I got Dirty Stacking Deb playing. So give her some screen time. You turning there, lady? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for your turn signal. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, as I said, I got all kinds of stories. A lot of people just don't really know about what I've been through in life. So that's why I said it doesn't. No sense in being cruel to people. It's best to be nice to them. Never know what situations are. Andrea's abbreviation. Name the plane. No, we're not doing that kind of silly stuff. Is that the new talk thing for you guys? You guys ain't got nothing better to be more productive with your life than to worrying about what somebody's doing with the freaking thing. That's some of the ignorantest stuff there is. Right? Yeah, exactly, Mr. Ben. Model kits are good too. Yeah, be creative. Yeah. Go do that. Go outside. Get outside and get some fresh air. Hell. Instead of worrying about a damn edit of some damn BS stuff. Come on now. 24 thumbs ups. I appreciate that, everybody. Thank you. you're new here and you haven't subscribed, make sure you do subscribe. I'm on the way to 500. 500 subscribers or get to platinum on Doordash. Which is going to be first here? Which is going to be first? This is a Grubhub. I'm off Doordash. I got Doordash closed. This is a add-on that they added for $12.50 going to McDonald's. Supposed to go straight up this road here, but man, I'll have to hit every damn stoplight along the way here. So I'm gonna go around the other way where I've only got a couple of stoplights. Boom, 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 boom. Catch the green light, catch the green light, catch the green light. Caught it. There we go. Awesome. Awesomeness here. Oh, is that car going to run it? Yep, you ran that red light there, buddy. Yep. See what this guy's going to do here. Oh, shoot. Still got to figure out what I'm going to have to eat. Oh shoot, I'm going up there to that one place. I might be able to get something up there. I haven't had a steak burrito from Taco Bell in a while. I may have to give me a steak burrito from Taco Bell. They never have these lights timed right. It's freaking ridiculous here. Three lights. I just got to get through five lights. I mean, it's about the same amount of lights, but I can make right-hand turns here where if I went straight, I'd have to wait for every single light. Mario, how we doing there? Hello. Where am I from? United States. Yep, United States. Name it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ninja. Should say ninja, right? Don't they make ninja everythings now? Say ninja. Yeah, that's crazy the stuff they come up with. Yeah, right, there we go. Number 3. Oh, come on. Oh, man, are we serious? Man, this is so stupid. So stupid that they got these lights like this. Stupid. So this is going to put me at $130. $130. Close to it. Right around $130 for the day. Richie, how's Richie doing? Have you subscribed, Richie? Need to get you over and get you subscribed. Yep, it is. Yeah, it is. Life is right now. Can't help it. It's just the way it happens to be right now, Richie. With a name like Richie, you should be doing pretty good there. Come on. Let's go. Oh my gosh, are we serious? Got time to deal with all this. Got time to deal with you twiddling your thumbs there, person. Hope I'm going the right way. I'm not delivered over here before, so I don't know. Well, they come in acting up. Oh, jeez. Richie. Yeah, exactly, Kaylee. Ridiculous. Try to play along, but they just want to act up like that. I mean, you seriously, that's all you got to do with yourselves. To come in someone's live stream and just act up. I'm going to get on my keyboard and I'm going to type in some ha 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 funny stuff. I mean, come on now, people. Jeez. Definitely tell us fall break, right? Definitely tell us fall break. Come on, it's got 2 lights here. 2 lights and I'm done. I got it. And they don't have the proper plate in the proper location. They test driving this used car, I guess. They're gonna get you, buddy. Yeah, thanks a lot. I appreciate you. Made me miss the light. Donkeys. Donkeys, donkeys. Tell you. Well, you parked it all the way up before. Hell, the white line's back here. You had plenty of room to stop. Ridiculous. Donkey. Oh, you was in such a hurry a while ago. What's going on with you? All right, let me see where this is at. It says it's right here in this little center here. Okay. Let's see. Are we in this little center here? I'm going to cut through. I'm not going to wait on the light. Are you turning? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate you non-turn signal using there, donkey. What is this person doing? What are we doing out here in the middle of the freaking road here, bud? Park. Parking spots everywhere, and that donkey wants to just park in the middle of the freaking lane like he owns it. All right, where's it at here? Should be. Hold on, let's see. Is this it right here? Oh, yeah, sure is. Oh. Awesome. 9 minutes early. All right, let's see what James is picking up here. 2 10-piece and a fish fillet, no drinks. There we go. Awesome, awesome. All right, we'll just go right around here. Hopefully, should be able to catch the traffic here. Hopefully. All right, let's see where we're at here. Oh man, I got nobody this way. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Which way are you going here? You turning this way? All right. Thank you for your turn signal. Appreciate your courtesy. There we go. All right, now I got to get over here and grab this. Hopefully they'll have enough pumpkins now. What are you doing? Shopping for pumpkins? Name a DoorDash order for an edit? Yeah, right. Went to adult health care center. Yeah, see, that's what I like. I don't mind doing that. Just like that, that was a dental office. Normally I don't do offices, but I'd never been to that one, so super easy. Just right in the door. The office, the counter was right to the left. You had someone not using their. Oh my gosh, what the heck! All right, here we go. We got her. Fish fillet does sound pretty good. Now watch, I won't catch none of these lights. Every one of these lights I'll be behind on them. Come on, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. And we caught the yellow. Now, car right there, car right here. Oh, you guys can't see it yet. Where's it at? Right here. Right there, that car right there, he just ran that red light. I had the yellow, and he was all the way back there. They ran the red light right there. Yep, you ran the red light there, lady. Yep, sure did. I got you right here on live stream. Busted you. You're busted. Ran that red light. She had plenty of time to stop because she was way back there. 3 car lengths behind me. She ran right through. I got this guy right here. I don't know what he's got going on. But this lady better get going because this pickup truck guy. Oh, he's got tar. He's got tar there. He's a sealer. Now, blacktop guy. Asphalt maintenance. Crazy. Oh, why do I still have DoorDashes? I still have the alarm on for her. Alright. Alright, lady was in a hurry a while ago. We got to go 60 miles an hour here. It's a highway. Got no time to dilly-dally around there. You was in such a hurry a while ago. Running that red light. Now all of a sudden you're not in no hurry now. Seems like. And this takes me away from town too, which I like because it's lunchtime. So I like that it takes me away. Normally I wouldn't have took that order because it went to an office building, but I knew I'd be able to cut through that parking lot and not have to wait on those other lights. Queen, is that 142? Are you still on that 142 order? This one's going to put me close there. I'll have to reevaluate and see how close I am. I'm probably going to be within $10 of you again, or if I get one more $10 order, I'd be able to catch you. Only thing about these sport seats is, man, I've been in here five and a half hours, and it's just like, man, I don't know what the charger's waiting on. It's like, come on, let's get going here. Still cool out though, like 64 degrees. Bit of a breeze. Yeah, it's been nice. Oh, you're currently at 142. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna need like another $20 order. Do like I did yesterday. Would get that one was a high paying order. That 950 or 925, whatever it was. Hold on a minute. I took a screenshot this time, I think. Hold on, let me see if it went through. Yeah, you tell me if anybody's seen this on Grubhub. See? High pay. High pay, got that badge around it. It tells you the dollar per mile, one order, 4.7 miles, $9.21, pay plus the tip. Has anybody else seen that on Grubhub? That's how the orders as of yesterday have been coming in. That's how the orders have been coming in. That's how I got that $8 one that went a mile and a half, and then I got the $16 one that went 2 miles. I don't know if anybody else has seen that on Grubhub or not. Yeah, you finally gonna pull up to the white line there? I mean, I understand being behind it, but we at least got to pull up to it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to show, keeping it real life Charles. That's what I was trying to show him on Grubhub, that it came in like that. Oh my gosh, did I get in the wrong lane again? This guy here. I don't know where that guy's planning on turning at. There's a turn lane right there. But yeah, I've never seen that up until yesterday. Of course, it could be, I might be a higher percentage too. Like a different tier or something on it, maybe. I don't know. Because, I mean, I take almost every Grubhub order there is. I think I was 83% acceptance or something like that. Are you turning? What are we doing here? Come on, what are we doing? You want to go ahead and get over there in that lane, even though it's not a lane there? Yeah, go ahead and get over in that lane there, buddy. Go right ahead. Oh, really? Don't tell me we got a semi truck blocking the freaking lane here. All right, cool. Oh, they should have us ready. Hell, it took me a minute to get out of here. All right, James, let's get your 2 10 pieces and your fish fillet here. Two 10 pieces with tangy barbecue dipping sauce. All right. Guy's like, oh, we're working on it. I said, no, it's right there. He said, oh, it is right there. All right, where am I going here? 2.8 miles here for this 1250. Where am I going? Let's see where I'm going here. Hopefully it's a house. I'm going all the way back that way. What? Leave at the door. It was expected right now. It was supposed to have been there. Yeah, donkey, I mean, really? All the parking spots you had there, buckaroo, you had to park right there, but that's all right. Just like those other donkeys over there that didn't even park in the parking spot, going the wrong way. 2.7. We got her. All right. I should be around 1:30, I think, after this. Looks like you don't know how to drive over there either, donkey. All right. Flash you guys real quick. 24 thumbs up, so I appreciate it. Come on, let's go. Oh my gosh, this light's so freaking long. Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly where this house is. Dude, you're over. No wonder why your car's all tore up there. You don't know where you're going. Going here, going there. Oh, man. I'm right over here. I'm still in the spark zone. I still can grab a spark, too. See if Spark's going to have something decent for me. See if I can read that note. See if I can read that. Nope. I still can't read that notification about the pizza. What the heck? Must not be important then, I guess. Guys gonna be like, oh, we're just an hour ago, man. What took so long? Wow, gas went down. 371. Final destination stuff up here with this truck right here. Let's see. Look, final destination. Final destination. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Hold on, why is it not? What are you doing there? Oh, dang it. Well, anyway, he's got pipes. Got pipes right there. I'm gonna catch this red light, buddy, so I can turn. This worked out good. This order brought me back. I thought this order was going to take me further out of town, but it ended up bringing me back towards town. This worked out real good. Over $21 order here. Catch a green light? Catch a green light? No? Turning? All right, I'm turning too, buddy. We're both turning. All right, where am I going? Up here. Oh, yeah, I think I know where I'm going. Over in this little cul-de-sac. I'm going over here in this little cul-de-sac, possibly. Let's see. Squirrel! Got a squirrel on the loose. Look at him. Got a little nut in his mouth. I seen you there, buddy. Delight Dub. Delight Dub. Is that what that is there? Delight Dub. Appreciate you. Had a chance to subscribe there, Delight? It would be delightful if you did that there, Delight. Yep, it's right here. I thought that I recognized this. They don't got their numbers on their mailbox. But I've been here before. I brought this guy Taco Bell before, I believe. He only ordered it a half hour ago. $21.75 total for that stack. All right, $21.75 plus. When I say 40, it's over $40 here. Let's see. It was 40. 46.50. I'm at 128.50. Dang it. 128.50, Queen. I'll take a screenshot of that so I can. Oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. 128.50. Dang it, you beat me again. My block ended too. My block ended on Grubhub. Dang it. All right, let me see what Spark had something here. 16 for 18 miles, I think. Yeah, 16 for 18, apartment, 3 drops. No, we're not doing that one. Dang it. Six going 3, put you at 148. Dang it. Oh, man, I'm 20 bucks behind you. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Is that what I said? 20 bucks? 128.50. Damn, I'm 20 bucks behind you. Oh, here we go. What's this one? 17? 17. That's not enough. Let's see. Man, it's 90 items too. Oh no, going to an apartment? No, I can't do that. It's too many miles. Dang it. Man. Come on. Come on, give me a $30 Uber. Give me a freaking crazy Uber $30 one here. $20 behind you. Oh man. Sid Hill, how are we doing there? How we doing there? Appreciate you coming in. If you have a chance to subscribe, make sure you subscribe. Trying to get subscribers. What's this guy doing now? Doing measurements or something? Yeah. Just doing random measurements. Don't you go. Don't you go. You stay right there, both of you. Both of you stay right there. There you guys go. Now you go. There's nobody behind me. Nobody behind me. All right, may just have to concede then, Queen. May have to concede again. Yesterday it was $5. Today it's $20. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, man. That was a good good little run this morning, though. A little run this morning. I got a block for 4:30 scheduled, so I'll come back out at 4:30. Or 5:30. Run the old Grubby Hubby tonight. See what it's got for me. Should be able to do like I did last night, $50 or $60. Freaking nice unicorn order right now would surely help here, Grubhub. But I doubt it. Oops. I doubt if Grubhub's going to give me anything because I can't get on. Man. That was a good little run there at the end though. A nice little stack for $21.75. I'd have to do a couple of I'd have to do at least three $8 ones right now, and that's going to be hard right now at lunchtime. Oh, here we go. We're up to $18. That's the same order. That's all you got, Spark? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with Spark today? Guess I'm going to have to call it. Check shipped one last time. They got an offer, but it's not near me. Well, shoot. Well, I've exhausted everything I've exhausted, I guess. A unicorn, yeah, right, Mr. Ben. A unicorn. Did you? I didn't see you in there last night, Mr. Ben. Moon Faye, Alex, she was on this morning when I got started this morning, playing some kind of game or something. She was trying to learn how to play. Oh, whoa! They got new flaming hot cheese burrito. What? What do they got going on? They got a new flaming hot burrito. Sure do. One offer here. What's this? I could do a free pay with Venmo and get a free chicken soft taco. No, we're not doing that. I'm not paying with my Venmo. Heck no. What you're trying to do there? Over here, check out this stuff. Yep, sure is. Flaming hot grilled cheese burrito. A Frank's Red Hot Diablo crispy chicken burrito. What? What is this Taco Bell's got going on here? Or you can get a Frank's Red Hot Diablo crispy chicken soft taco. Or chicken nacho fries. What? What do they got going on here now? Oh, they got the crispy chicken strips back. I'll be darned. You can't get you can't get it in a meal, so I can try it. Can't get it in a meal to try. What are they doing here? I don't know about the. The flaming hot grilled cheese burrito sounds good. I don't know about the red hot Diablo chicken burrito. I don't know about that. Man, they're $7. $7 for a freaking burrito, man. That's crazy. $3.50 for a freaking soft taco. They've lost it. Wow, that's crazy talk. I still got the app on, so I might be able to get something here. You'll watch the replay, and they are awesome. They're awesome. They just now came out with them. They're brand new. All right, Queen, I'm going to concede to you. You got me this morning. Great battle. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the 25 thumbs up. Everybody that came in. You got lucky. I had to wait on this order a bit. Oh, yeah, I did. You still got me, though. Got me by $20 this morning. Got me by $20. It was a good little battle this morning. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that came in this morning. Hung out. Hit the thumbs up. Subscribe. Got my watch hours. Appreciate everybody. Thank you. And as I say each day, and until the next one.